Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you. Director Scar is hitting the water. I think you are literally just, like, falling out of the rigging onto the deck. Oh, my camera. Right, I've been fucking with stuff. Give me 1 second. I was messing with things, so the webcam software stole my face. I have my face back, please. Thank you. Face is important. I'd like to have that. I do need a face.
A new hand.
What is up, everybody? Nick Jimco1991, thank you for the follow. And Director Scar, AC the Rock Devil, Dark Lightning, Aragon Rider, Mesa Death 101, Blade Tiger, Hermagistus, 50 Infinity, bombing into the late night pool. The real late night pool. Oh my god, these lights are so bright. Wow. You ever notice how ridiculously bright your stream setup lights are? Oh, when you don't start streaming until 8 p.m. and your lights have adjusted to the pitch darkness because the sun is completely gone by like 6:30. What the fuck even is daylight savings time, and why do we have it? I don't understand. They're so bright, dude. It's like staring into the sun. My retinas. They're being abused.
Welcome, Squidling.
Aragon Rider, 51 months.
Headed back to college tomorrow for my second semester of year 2. Wish me luck, Squid.
Good luck,
patience.
my friend. Do better than I did. Do better than I did. That's all I got for you. I believe in you. You can do it. So, yeah, it's a super late night stream. It's not like starting until stream usually ends. Because I'm garbage. But here we are. You know, live and whatnot. Hanging out for at least a couple of hours, hopefully doing some stream stuff. Also, sick Cuphead beats. Always gotta have sick Cuphead beats. So, here's what we're gonna do. Let me hit you with the Planarino. We're gonna play RuneScape. You could probably gather that much from That's the Game that is listed on the Twitch channel right now. / the title. Although today's pun was very long, so I decided to get it out of the way today when I didn't have any brain to think of an actual, like, second half portion of the title. So I'm like, fuck it, we'll just get this ridiculously long title pun out of the way. So we're just gonna sit around, chill, chat, hang out, have a good time. And I have some neat stuff for you, chat, that you might be interested in. Because I've been here in Coldistan, I would call it, with this winter toad doing dumb stuff. Somewhat with Hexy, actually. Got Hexy back on RuneScape for the first time in like 20 fajillion years. So, the Cassandra of Christmas Past has some neat stuff. I got a couple of these here boxes. And I got these actually not on the Winter Toad world. So these boxes are going to be, instead of just having 2 to 3 pieces of borderline useless garbage, they are going to be jam-packed with borderline useless garbage. Observe. Look at all this stuff! Oh, I got a shirt! Fuck yeah! I got a neat orange sweater now. That's my first piece of pyromancy gear, actually. That's cool. Now, looks kind of a little bit more like a dingus. 21k. A U seed is good. A couple of uncuts. 2 Avantoe seeds. A teak seed! I've never gotten a hardwood on Cassandra. I forgot those existed, dude. Cassandra's never seen a hardwood seed before. This is awesome. That was actually great. Okay, so put the weird orange clown costume in here. Tag that with Winter Tadata. Everything else? Big Edis. Okay, so this, that. Need to chisel these gems real quick, like. I can cut diamonds now. That's a little bit of crafting XP. Fuck it, why not? A little bit of crafting XP is cool. And this shit absolutely, like, scam pumps your total level. Because you get such a ridiculous amount of fire-making experiences. Actually, it's stupid. It's completely stupid. It's totally stupid how much fire-making XP you get from Winter Toad. It's not okay. I don't understand why this exists. It's like Trailblazer XP rates, but in the actual game. Like, I have 71... I got 3 boxes. I got 3 boxes, and I have 71 fire-making. 3 Winter Toad boxes, and suddenly it's tied for the highest level skill Cassandra has. You know how long I spent fucking fishing for the stupid clue? It was forever. It was actually forever. Next random box of garbage, please! Ooh, that one looks like extra spicy flavored trash. A lot of plants in this one. This is Ranar weed, some mahogany, loganies, some ticus. That's literal garbage. I'm throwing that on the floor. I really want literal garbage in my inventory. Okay, you. Magic logs! I didn't see those! Okay. I can't cut those yet. So that's cool. Oh, interesting note, actually. If I need magic logs to burn the black boys, and I can't cut them yet, because it takes 75 and I'm 61, all I actually need is 80 fire making, and then just magic logs from Winter Tadata, and then I can burn some of the black boys. And then we can get the super silver keys with the fancy loot. I don't actually need the level wood cutting anymore. Because we've ascended beyond such trivial things. Perfect. Don't take that out of context. No, don't. We'll just do more Winter Toad. I mean, it's super easy, honestly. Winter Toad is really fucking free loot. Considering, I mean, none of this stuff is super amazing, but it's beating a loot pinata. And it's not a terribly ineffective loot pinata either. Because this one I had to cut short because this was happening this morning and shit was going on and I had to, like, leave pretty early, so this one doesn't have nearly as much. But, like, just look at how much stuff comes out of one of these. It's a big mix, but it's a lot of stuff. 6 Ranar seeds? It's actually a lot of stuff. Some of it's even useful. I have 16 diamonds, which I think are almost entirely from what I just opened up. 20 magic logs. I've literally never had magic logs before. We got our first hardwood seed. What do you need to protect a teak? Obviously, we got to protect the teak. 15 limpwort roots. I'm on that shit. We gotta plant a teak. Hardwoods are sick fucking farming power. Go. Go. I need 15. Found out you can do everything noted, so I'm going to assume that also applies to limpwort roots. Oh, we gotta go check the whiteberry bush. Remember how long it took you to get one Ranar seed in League? No, because you totally misunderstand what I was trying to do. I was farming Ranar seeds like the whole time. The point was it had to come from a master farmer, specifically. Okay, give me 40 barley seeds. I'm starting to run through these barley seeds here. I believe Mahogany Lagonies is still the best hammer, and where'd my chisel go? Oh, god damn it. I oopsed. I oopsed hard. Oh, with this rune axe now, it didn't have a home. It didn't have a home because this was new. You're just loot now. Those just get DE'd. That's good. That's cool stuff. That's cool stuff. Also, chat, but wait, there's more. If you order now, do you know what soloing Winter Toad gives you a lot of? Fucking construction. Guess who's got, like, literally, watch, let me go do this drop run, and then we'll do a solo Toad. And it's just the greatest way to fucking hang out and talk to chat, and I don't know that I have the brain power to do things that are high effort today. Got like 10 construction levels out of that shit. 6 Ranar seeds. Oh, hey, Trencha. What's up, buddy? How you doing? As I'm replying to your chatteroni. Hi, friend. You guys remember when we used to get bird nests out of these things? I think they were pretty cool. I liked it when the bird nests, earlier on in RuneScape's history, like when this island was first introduced, when you looted these birdhouses, you would actually get bird nests. And sometimes those bird nests could give you tree seeds directly, which is pretty neat. But since that was patched out of RuneScape, between the last time I streamed it and today, clearly, I'm now pretty much reliant on, like, Winter Tadata and also the Farming Guild for any access to tree seeds, because I don't know where else I can actually get them. Trench, you're going to jail. Oh no, you can still get them. They're just super rare now. You used to be able to get, like, 2 or 3 of them out of each birdhouse. Like, it was pretty wild. I understand why they nerfed it. It was fucking bananas how many bird nests you got. Like, 2 or 3 per nest, or per house. That's insane. It makes a lot more sense to get 1 every 4 nests. That's much more reasonable. Where are these birds coming from? Space? Me plant teak. Me grow hardwood. Me get farming XP. Can I interest you in some limpwort roots? Strange talking squirrel. I'm not going to question why the squirrel is talking. Just one of those things you accept in RuneScape. It's just a talking squirrel. It just is. It just is the way that it is. It's just normal stuff that happens. Don't get it either. Alright, you know, it's officially time. I didn't give him my stuff back. God damn it. I have to go give him this rake and this shovel or I'm gonna be sad later. That's okay, we'll walk back over there. Squirrel with his amulet of human speak. I'm pretty sure he's just a talking squirrel. I don't think he has a magical amulet or anything. I think he's actually just a talking squirrel. It's more the question of why. What you learned from Trailblazers, these things take 26,000 years to grow. So that'll be done, I don't know, like next Wednesday. These things take forever. They take exponentially longer than any other thing. Started a Gamma World RPG last night. We've got a sentient penis-shaped mushroom and a tiger in our party. Fair enough. I'm not gonna argue with that. That sounds like a thing that happens in our... That sounds peak RPG to me, honestly. Alright, we're about to witness the evolution of training construction on an Iron Man. It's like training construction, except you don't have to pay anything. I need you, but you're down here. I need you. I need Kerblorp. I need you, and I need, like, I don't know, go 4 slots. 3 to start with. That should be fine. Looks good to me. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. That looks winter toady. I'd say talking squirrels are rather tame. Fair. We got our Pathfinder thing tomorrow, and what I did do today is set up a bunch of stuff for Pathfinder. I've added camera 5 into our Pathfinder setup. It's not, like, super ready to go, but we're gonna hopefully finish setup with it tomorrow morning. No guarantees, though. Oh, I thought I just hopped once and got one. Nope. Now I gotta find a place where nobody's in it. Step 1 of soloing Winter Toad is soloing. Oh, hey, that guy from the chest like 5 minutes ago. What's up, Titus? Yeah, I'm good. No, it's really not like... Probably should have just, like, not tweeted anything, honestly. But I wanted to at least say something instead of just disappearing. Oh, this'll do. Instead of totally disappearing off the face of the earth. So rather than listen to the Winter Toad music for 10 hours, we're just gonna get the playlist. Because we're gonna be here for a minute. Alrighty. Step 1. Fight the Winter Toad. Light the braziers. That's how Winter Toad works. Gonna grab one of these on the way by. Because I am responsible for everything, as I am the only person here. Ow. It's cold. Like this one. Snowing on me. Well, it's snowing where I was like a minute ago. I can boingus. Did you guys know there's an agility shortcut back here? Getting my dick frozen off. Fucking cold as shit. That just hit me for 4? The shit? That was super low. What is a 4 tick? I've never seen it. I thought 5 was my minimum. Now I gotta stand over here. Because if you're slightly further away from the whirling blizzard of doom, it's not cold anymore. You would think that standing next to the giant pile of fire would be warmer. You would be wrong. It's not. These fires exist entirely to shoot magical fireballs at the blizzard. And I find I'm back here for safety, but it seems like as long as you're like off the line, like the actual main road here, you're chilling. Mystical fire, they don't provide heat. Yeah, they just shoot magic fire bullets. We just kind of watch them do fire stuff. This bitch is getting frozen. Stupid idiot. How's your week been, chat? How's stuff? How's stuff hanging? I want to get 40 construction, and I'm not terribly far off. 40 construction feels like it's a nice threshold. She's gonna get... It's very snowy over there specifically. Wow, Winter Toad's just like checked out today. Would go light this, but you're the only one that's out, so, you know, I don't feel like it. Really? You're literally the only one that's out. Okay, let's go. Past days have not been fun work-wise. Fortunately, I have a great fortune advantage there. I would not say that my days are always fun work-wise. The streaming part of it is, though. And the streaming part of it is a pretty large part of it. Yep. Want to light some crap. You can probably stay out. I don't feel like walking all the way over there. That seems really far away. I don't want to go all the way over there, dude. That's way too much work. Besides, the Winter Toad is our... Oh, well. I smell construction XP, so I'm off. So behind my thingamawhatsit, I realize now that you can't really see the winter toad's health. That's where the construction XP comes from. You get it by the hundreds. I think it goes up every time my construction goes up. Stuff is stressful, not gonna lie. I might have to drop my college course when I lose my line. Dude, life is hella stressful just in general. Especially recently. You know, I had a dream that 2021 was going to be better than 2020, and maybe it will be, because it did just start, and I'm making hella progress with the 2 Perception show. Especially as pertaining to the Age of Ashes. But maybe it'll be awesome. But I would give it a weak start, I think. A weak start. Stop dying. Jesus, you guys are such pansies. It's literally snow, forehead. You can faintly see the HP bar. Yeah, it doesn't super matter. The point is just that it's going down. But I don't actually want to kill Winter Toad. I could just kill Winter Toad. But this, like, setup phase here at the beginning is kind of a pain in the ass. And I don't want to do it more than I have to. Now it gets hard. This is where it becomes a challenge. Fine. Because I'm out of run sauce. So I gotta slowly walk everywhere. And it's attacking way too fucking frantically. 2020 and super suck in January. 2020 wasn't great in January. We would also build up. Yeah, we gotta get the full year cycle. Okay, cold. We gotta get the full year cycle. We haven't had our 12 months of misery yet. Grab like 2 more of these. Make some healing potions. God. The no run is the phase where I really, really get hard stuck. Because I literally can't get from one brazier to the next brazier before it puts it out. Unless I get lucky. I just need... Nope, and that's going to be out by the time I get here. So, like, I'm not making any more progress than I would be standing next to one and keeping it lit. That's going out instantly. This is the hard part. Getting it... It's at, like, 30% right now. Getting it from 30 to, like, 10 is the tough part. And that would have been better just standing by that one. Getting my ass fucking pringled. That one's gonna be out before I get over here. Getting annihilated. Come on! 39 construction, though. Get hella construction XP. I would appreciate not getting fucking chained when Winter Toad is at 30%. Wombo comboed 4 times in 2 braziers. Please no. Got 2 of them lit. I've only been hit 5 times in the last 10 seconds, but we got 2 of them lit. Got 1 of them lit. Got none of them lit. But we're getting there. This is really hard to do without... I should bring energy potions for this starting setup. It's never been this hard before. This is the angriest Winter Toad has been in the couple times I've tried to do this on myself. Nope. Turn around. We gotta turn the run. We gotta use the run. We gotta use what we got. Use the gas you got, Cass. I might probably face tank a couple hits. Okay, now we got 2 up. We got 2 up. It's a 28. That's good. That's good. Okay. Stay lit. It's not worth going back here anymore. It takes too much time. This one's going out. You can see the little snow coming down on him once it's about to get taken out. Really gotta minimize the damage I'm taking. I think I have enough food. It'll be fine. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. You're doing good, pyromancers. Just keep your pyromancing. Pyromancing real hard. Oh, look at him go. This is how it usually works. It's not usually I light the fire, walk 3 tiles, and the fire goes back out. It's usually more like this. I don't know why it's just incredibly angry today. Back it up. Back it up. Oh, rip. Get doinked, idiot. Okay. Now we're getting to the juicy part of the adventure. The winter Tadata. Getting pretty weak. Fireman says this bitch is chilling. Alright, so we live over here now, I think, probably. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Alright, and now, with its health kind of low, it's not as cold on account of its dying. We can just camp one brazier for a bit. Getting a bunch. Look at this construction XP! Look at this! I wish I would have done this forever ago! You get so much construction XP doing this by yourself! Just gotta not get blapped when the thing explodes. Which is admittedly a challenge when you have no hands or eyes like myself. If I stand up over there, I think I get hit by a different blap. Want a little more damage to the lad. For this minigame, you need to make sure the fire is lit, the brazier is holding, pyromancer not 0 HP. Basically, if any of the magical green fire is lit, Winter Toad's health is going down. If no magical green fires are lit, Winter Toad apparently starts healing. It actually starts coming back. Cold. And to light a fire, the brazier has to be intact, obviously. You can't light a pile of rubble. But also, it's magic fire, and your pyromancer has to help you. So it has to be intact, and the pyromancer has to be conscious for you to be able to do anything. Healing the pyromancer takes these potions, which you make with these herbs that are on the side. I guess I can light it. And then I can cut these logs and into little kindlings, which I can put in there. Which I have learned apparently actually does nothing to actually hurt the Winter Toad. We really just do this because it makes us feel better and gives us something to do. It has nothing to... I kind of figured putting this in the fire was what made the fire shoot at the Winter Toad and do damage, but no, it's just gotta be lit. Like, putting this shit in there is completely optional. It's not an important part of the process at all. But it gives us points. And when we get a bajillion points, and again, this is one of the things, unfortunately, I can't unknow the small pile of things I do know. That when I first started RuneScape, I was introduced, not even on Iron Man, I was introduced to the magical world of how Winter Toad mechanics generally work. I'm mostly blind, but I can't unknow the things I was told. Alright, get up. Get up, you dumb bitch. But we just keep the Winter Toad generally... Oh, and the amount of loot you get is based on your points. So if we get, like, 12,000 points, we get a box that fills our entire inventory, we open it. It's something to do when it's a full world, needed points, I guess. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's meant to be, like, the RP of it is you put it in the thing, and that's what kills the Tornado Man. I think... Shut up, you're not dying, you're fine. But realistically, it doesn't actually matter. Because it just takes damage from the fire being lit. So I just have to be careful not to get the Winter Toad's health to 0. I could, like, move this health bar somewhere, because it's kind of a pain in the ass to move my stuff. But solo get better doing with the group? I mean... Because once it gets going, I'm doing every action, right? Everything is me. So we get a piss load of construction XP. Because I get to fix the brazier every single time it breaks. And I get hugely stacked item crates, which makes me feel cool. Really? I mean, it feels like the main draw is the construction XP. But it also cuts out the downtime between games, I guess. Jesus, you got fucking annihilated. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run around. I'm gonna grab 2 of these little plants. Need some more potions. Since my run energy is full, I'm gonna run around. I'm not gonna light them. But when I fix the thing and heal the lady, because it's points. And fixing the thing, it's construction XP. If you solo properly, you get more loot rolls per hour than if you play in a Winter Toad world. The construction XP is really what I'm after. Well, I get 25 points for fixing a thing. You actually, and then you get 30 points for healing a lady. But I get to keep fixing these. And it's 156 construction XP with no resource investment, because usually construction's hella expensive, because you need planks, right? I am a poor Iron Man woman who does not have much money on account of extreme poverty. So I can level my construction for $0 by fixing this metal pot over and over again. Because remember last stream, there was a bunch of stuff that I wanted to make, and when we started going through and actually like building a house, but I couldn't because it took like 34 to 38 construction. I got 10. I've almost gotten 10 construction levels here. I'm pretty sure we were 30. We were 30 when I was like, well, I've made everything I want to make in my house. Almost 40 from doing this like 2 or 3 times. Hold. Also, the lower Winter Toad's health gets, the less it hits you. So like I hardly ever take damage at this point. And I'm just getting points. Points on points on points. And hella fire making XP, because apparently if we get to 80 fire making, then we can burn the super shades in Morton with the logs that I get from Winter Toad. It's Winter Toad all the way down, man. Up, rip, flap. Oh, she's alive actually. What a tank. Just like Dark Souls. The only downside is you get less fire making XP. Yeah, but construction XP is the main goal. The fire making is cool, because I'm really curious as to what the super high tier shades of Morton rewards are. I don't expect them to be different. I think silver chest is just going to be silver chest. But I'll probably be more likely to get better gear out of the silver chest with higher keys. That's my guess on how that works. But I don't know. We've already pulled a bunch of ridiculously cool stuff out of there, so I'm not going to write off Shades of Morton by any extent. Almost all of my gear is from Shades of Morton. What's up, name I use? How you doing? I'm making a pot spicy. You just build up hella points. Hella points. Does kill time affect points? No, points is based on actions. Points is basically an anti-AFKing mechanic. So you can't just come in and stand here while everybody else does the Winter Toad and then get rewarded. You get points for doing actions, and you have to get enough points before the battle ends to qualify for loot. And the more points you get, the more loot you get. Your day was kind of rough. Hope it's going better. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, the day was fine. I'm just a soft, squishy human who gets way too invested in things. I tried to mention in every tweet that I put up about not streaming today that it really, like, nothing terrible has happened. It's not a big deal. And it really, that's true. Like, nothing bad happened, really. I just get super overly invested in things. I mean, I was mildly worried about a rat, but the rat's fine. And that was yesterday. That wasn't even today. God, I don't even know what... Oh, excuse me, sir. I don't even know what day it is anymore. Bye, Pyromancer lady. No touchy, thank you. I guess I could let it touch me, because I have a shitload of food. I could do more wood per lap. Points are better than the god-awful participation meters. Yes. Yes. I hate the participation meters. I still have not gone back to pest control / Bank of America to actually do pest control, because that participation meter is so infuriating. Like, the only way I could play was just to repair things. All I can do is run around and just repair walls. Because if I try to fight, I couldn't DPS hard enough to not get kicked out for an activity. Like, it's wild to me that the activity participation meter is based on your DPS and not, like, you know, are you participating? You'd think it'd be equally valuable to be hitting zeros on something because, you know, clearly you're attacking it. I don't understand that at all. But we are much stronger and have much better gear now. I probably could do more pest control stuff. A good place to just go get free combat levels. Although most of my free combat levels recently have been Slayer. I've been doing a little bit of Slayer. I did a couple of tasks. I finished that Ice Giants task. I got a Crocodile task. I knew where those were in the desert from walking past them. Then I got an Ice Warriors task, so I went back to the Ice Giants and kicked their little brothers in the face for an hour. Been pretty, I've done a couple of Slayer tasks off stream, kind of just chilling. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what my task is right now. I know I got a new task, but I completely forgot what it was. Winter Toad could use slightly less health. I'll keep this lit for a moment. Much PHP does the Blizzard have here? Let me, do this. Boop. Oh, it doesn't turn the parchment off. Do one of these. For now. Because I don't want to fuck up my overlay. There. Now you can actually see the health. Now you can be included, chat. Now you can see what's going on. Also, speaking of participation and the RuneScape community, holy actual shit. Does the entire community appear to be on fire? Oh man. I don't think I've ever seen the gamers so angry. They put up a thing. It wasn't a poll, it was just like a theoretical thing about a poll, to my understanding. And holy shit, the screaming. The actual screaming. There are riots in the fucking streets of Gillinor over this shit. So you know that thing? We've talked about it on stream a couple times, actually. I'm gonna be, to be fair, I don't understand the entirety of the poll because it pertains to a lot of endgame items that I have no experience with, and one of them even not having ever used the thing. It's getting big nerfed. But they're trying to do, like, a weapon rebalance. They're trying to do a big weapon rebalance. Because RuneScape, old school RuneScape's kind of in an interesting place in that the level cap never increases. Like, it's not like WoW where they make new expansions and then they have a higher level cap so numbers can get bigger. I mean, you've kind of been capped out at the same level since the dawn of old school RuneScape like a decade ago. So adding more stuff has been kind of hard. But they're trying to do a bunch of weapon rebalances, and predominant among them that sounds really good to me is, you know that thing we keep talking about, how every weapon that's not a scimitar is literal dog shit? They're gonna fix that. They're gonna fix that. You're gonna be able to use non-scimitar weapons. They're gonna fix that. Which sounds fucking awesome. I'd love to be allowed to use another kind of weapon. But they're gonna make, I think it was spears and maces attack at the same speed as scimitars. I think it was. And then they're also going to give big buffs to some other classes of weapons to give them a purpose. Beyond just existing while being worse than scimitars, they'll actually have a job. I don't think anybody's upset about that, though. People are upset because they're doing stuff to in-game weapons. Remember the blowpipe we wanted in Trailblazer really bad? That we didn't end up getting because Zora's fucking hella hard. I don't know what I'm doing.
Stop right there!
That seems to be the main crux of it. What's up, Mirne? How you doing? And Cow Fight! 23 months in the pool. Almost 2 years of hanging out supporting the channel. You, the shiniest squiddling Aragon Rider. Passing 100 on Team Lifeguard team. Still going strong. Thank you, Duck Sport. So something about battle axes getting plus 20. Was it? I think it was Warhammers. Was it battle axes? I think it was Warhammers now. Maybe it was battle axes. They don't require attack anymore. They require strength. So you could have 1 attack and 40 strength and wield a fucking rune Warhammer and just block people. Which is kind of interesting. But they're doing a bunch of shit to make weapons that aren't scimitars, you know, good and have niches and purposes other than just being worse than scimitars. It seems really cool. But then the part about like the end game weapons, again, I'm obviously we're fucking like low level Iron Man and Winter Toad. I don't know shit about what blowpipes do, other than they're apparently cool. I don't know what was the other thing? There's another thing they were doing something to, but I honestly don't even remember what it was. But the point on the dev side is they're like, hey, so this blowpipe comes from a mid-game boss. Apparently Zulra's a mid-game boss, so my ass is puckered for what an in-game boss is. It comes from a mid-game boss and is better than everything in the game by a lot. So, you know, we can't add any more content to the game that adds upgrades. We can't have... Like, we literally cannot add ranged weapon loot from new bosses or new content because it would either be garbage or it would have to be stronger than the blowpipe, which would just, like, destroy the fabric of reality. It wasn't supposed to be this strong, so we're gonna nerf it. And then everybody started screaming. And, like, they're big nerfs. It does look like it's getting big hit. Because I may never have used the thing. Because I'm a little baby. But I can read numbers on a page. And they had the numbers of what they were looking, like what it was and what they were looking to change it to. I can read numbers. They are doing big number changes to that thing. Like, it's like 30% nerfs. It's big fucking nerfs. But man, the screaming is like Jagex came to their house, fucked their wife, and shot their dog. Like, they're a little upset. They seem a little overly upset. And if it's like the skeleton thing from when I first started playing that I saw on the poll, how they put up the poll and they're like, hey, so like 40% of new players die to the skeleton and Restless Ghost and quit playing. Can we lower its level, please? Which was pulled for some reason and failed, so I guess they'll just continue hemorrhaging new players because the player base wants the game to die, is all that I can really determine from poll results. Is that the player base of Old School RuneScape really does not want to keep playing Old School RuneScape and would prefer the game be gone, so they have an excuse to not have to play it anymore. Farming for what? We're farming for construction, mainly. Because we get construction in pretty good bursts for fixing this, but also just cool loot. And it also goes a bunch of fire making. I'm just like, my brain is not engaged today. So the amount of things that I can do with my tiny peanut brain this evening is pretty low. So we're gonna do Winter Toad because it requires no thought process. And it's basically impossible to fuck up hard enough to die. It's so weird to me. Most games have the opposite problem. The players want something nerfed, but the devs won't. It's absolutely insane. What I have determined from out of just interest, reading these threads about the weapon rebalances today, what I have determined is that a huge portion of the RuneScape community has never played another video game before. Like, not only does not actively play another video game, has never in their life played another video game that wasn't RuneScape. Which is, it seems like a really unique and interesting audience. Because it's so rare. Because even if you have people that are super into a game, they usually at least have played other things or like have other gaming experience to some extent. But it seems like at least half of the hardcore RuneScape community has never played another video game before. Because the stuff that they are screaming and complaining like it's the end of the world is just normal stuff that happens in the progression of a video game. Like, one of the things that people were losing their fucking minds about is if the blowpipe is nerfed, this thing, the Inferno. It's like the fight pits we did, but on meth. Apparently, there's a pretty decent community for speedrunning that. Like, if you nerf the blowpipe, Inferno speedrunning is ruined forever. You don't know what a category is? Like, have you never even, like, looked at another video game before? Hello? Games that are speedran get updated literally all the time. And then you just have a leaderboard for the new patch. Or like things like Ocarina of Time speedrunning. We have at this point broken the game so fucking far that you can spawn in and just confuse the game engine into playing the credits immediately. Did that ruin Ocarina of Time speedrunning forever? No, that's just its own category now. Because it's only technically playing the game. I don't know. Like, this is a pretty normal thing that happens. Or people are freaking out like it's literally like unexaggerating. The response to this has been, if one weapon in RuneScape is nerfed, all content in the game becomes impossible and RuneScape is ruined forever. Like, what? Is that not, if anything, like, I don't know, the direct proof that it needs to be nerfed? What? What? If nerfing one weapon destroys the economy, makes several bosses impossible, and ruins the landscape of the video game forever, I mean, that weapon probably needs to be nerfed. That's, if this is your reaction, it's probably overpowered, is all I'm saying. And, you know, the armchairing as a guy who has never used it, but who has played a video game before, this is pretty normal shit that happens in the life of a video game. Stuff turns out to be stronger than the devs expected, and things get adjusted and rebalanced. That happens. That happens in video games. Especially MMOs. Where might have to actually just let Wintertoad chill for a bit. Might have to go stand in the entryway for a little bit. It's getting, I don't want to, it's getting into the danger zone. I'm gonna go fletch this next load back in the doorway. Yeah, I can't believe they nerfed the blowpipe. Without the blowpipe, I can't beat this boss. Well, that's why we're nerfing the blowpipe. And the thing that's, again, it's not like an end-game item. It's like a mid-game weapon. It's not even like the maximum level Cock Blaster 12,000 weapon from the final boss of Gillinor. It's like apparently a mid-gamey thing that's, if you're not an Iron Man, pretty cheap that you can pick up pretty early. I don't really get it. Wow, my hand's too cold to fletch here. I can't fletch in the corner. Okay, so there's like a safety zone. Okay, it's right here, I assume, is exactly. Moving close to the unlit braziers makes it warm enough for me to fletch. I need to let it get a little health back. It's going a little too low. I'm gonna stand over here for a bit. All the pushback for the blowpipe nerf is probably because it's been left in the game for 6 years in its busted ass state, so people are now so dependent on it. Makes sense. People are addicted. People are completely addicted and totally dependent on the power of the pipe. Another thing they're doing, which I think is super good, is if we look in here, you have the list of weapons, right? And as you level your attack, you gain the ability to wield stronger and stronger weapons. It's one of the things we did pretty recently was get up to 60. And at 60, we can wield dragon weapons. And apparently there's a lot of shit that I'm missing. Taste of Hope. Isn't that the quest that I'm on? In the chain? In the Taste of Hope. I thought I started Taste of Hope. Was it not? Not a Taste of Hope. What am I on? What quest was it that was after? Oh, it was Darkness of Hallowville. And then it's a Taste of Hope. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, you see this. You level up, you get to unlock better things. Apparently, I should go do Darkness of Hallowville and a Taste of Hope because they are much lower level quests than I thought there were. Wait, no, they can't be! What? How is this 40? A thing from a Taste of Hope? Wasn't this the last quest in this chain? The one where I had to fight a bunch of, like, level 175 fucking Juvenati? Anyway, you go down to the bottom and you start to notice that, like, literally every item in the game requires 70 or 75 attack, and it's like, well, what are the last 25 levels for, and why are there 6 tiers of upgrades in no level increases? They're like, yeah, that's kind of dumb, so they're going to take some of the weapons that definitely should probably never have required level 77 or 75 and make them require 80 and 85, so we have progression. You know, the thing that RPGs have. Which is also neat. I think that's pretty neat. I don't know. I mean, obviously, the level requirements for weapons in RuneScape are a mild suggestion at best. But that thing from A Taste of Hope, which is the quest after the Mauritania quest that I'm on, tells me that quest is much lower level than I thought. And I might actually have no problem smorking it. Maybe I should try it. Some eggnog ice cream now. I'm currently in the life cycle of going from loving to hating eggnog. I'm currently back on eggnog is alright, so that sounds like it's pretty good. Swear to God, every 5 years of my life, I have flipped on whether eggnog is delicious or disgusting. I don't know why that particular substance has such a strange interaction with my taste buds. But my mouth cannot decide if it's happy about eggnog or not. Goodbye, my child. Aren't you supposed to be a pyromancer? Can't you, like, put a fire on yourself or something? Stay warmer. Or don't. Or just get fucking snowed on all day. I'm not your dad. You alive? Oh, she's got a tiny little fart of health. Local pyromancer refuses death after her 27th dose of rejuvenation serum. But, also, lactose intolerant. Also super sensitive teeth, so I'm not super big on ice cream in the first place, but I will say, we found this place around here pretty recently. It's like a fast food equivalent of Steak and Shake. If you got Steak and Shake, it's a steak burgers place. Like the really thin patties that aren't ground beef. They're ground steak. And they have custards, which isn't dairy, and they're so good. Oh man, chat, your boy gets to enjoy the experience of ice cream. Because it literally tastes like ice cream, but it's egg instead of dairy. Will you just let me burn these fucking kindlings? Stop. You can put the fire out after I'm done burning the kindlings, okay? They're like 4 more when they're towed. Okay, now you can put the fire out. Well, now I am not doing it. You're a bitch. You're a dumb bitch. You're gonna make me go stay in the entry again. Now he's just mad. He's just a toddler throwing a temper tantrum. I was honestly curious if he was just not going to put this out until it died. If it was just going to sit there and commit suicide. Would have been kind of funny. Want to enjoy eggnog, so it's too much calories for me. Well, have you considered just having infinite metabolism? If you have infinite metabolism, you can just eat... You can just eat whatever the fuck you want and then not worry about it at all because you have infinite metabolism. 10 out of 10. Can recommend infinite metabolism. It's actually super nice. How close are we to 40 crowd? Oh, I gotta fix the thing one more time. Okay, it's gotta explode one more time. Explode one more time and I'll have my 40 construction and we can go take the money we made from Wintertoad and go add some more cool stuff to our house. So you gotta explode it. Don't just put it out. Blow it up. I want to see some violence. Blow up this piece of metal and murder this bitch. I need 100 construction XP. What is this fucking pussy shit, dude? Explode it. Detonate it. Toad, you're being a bitch. No, I got one left, whatever. I rolled shit metabolism when I rolled for genetics. Well, I mean, I put literally all my points in metabolism and height, so... I don't know if it was great. I probably should have put some more into, like, wrinkles in my brain. Ability to remember something for more than 15 seconds. Those were all powerful traits I passed up on in the quest for infinity metabolism. Light this brazier. No. I'll do it in a minute. Hold on, I'm fletching. I can eat everything in my house, but now there's no food. I'm starving. I haven't eaten in 30 minutes. I'm hungry. We just had dinner. I'm hungry. I got a fletching level. Also, my ranged is 40 as well. Jesus. Study this thing. My range is 40, so I can use a new tier of short bows, but I don't know how to get a hold of them, other than fletching. And it takes a lot of fletching. Okay, Wintertoad, blow it up. Blow it up in my face. Just fucking nuke it. Nuke it. I gotta fix it one more time. Just do it. Just crush it. Just crack the fucking pot. No. Get this weak shit out of here. Don't give me this limp dick, tiny snow. Nuke it. Blow it up. Destroy the brazier. I want to see explosions. Come on. Not her. Not me. The pot. Well, now I am not doing it. Remember watching a friend eat like 12 Hot Pockets, and I was like, how are you not the biggest spout you've ever known? That's me. Bryn looks at me like I'm insane when I'm like, I want some taquitos for lunch. It's like, how many taquitos are you making? I don't know, like 16 sounds good. He's like, no. You should make like 4. And then if you're still hungry, you can make more. That takes way too long. I gotta heat up the oven and cook them. No, I know that I would like to eat 16 taquitos. So I'm going to make 16 taquitos. It's not even like, it's not even like a massive heap. If I was super hungry, I'd make like 20. 16 is just like a lunch amount of taquitos. They're like little meat tubes. They're not that big. He had points and brain wrinkles, but an event later on caused a flaw. You got me. That's fair. You're trolling. You're just trolling me. So leave soon. Wintertoad's really angry for having 11% health. I've taken a ton of damage in the past minute. I think I've hit 4 times in the last minute, which is pretty nuts for it being sub 15. Cooking 4? Does Bryn think you're a toddler? No, but Bryn has the stomach capacity of like 1/2 of a Hot Pocket. This is a great example. So the custard I was literally just talking about, right? This new steak burger place we found. Yes! Construction 40. I can build a study. I can start getting to teak stuff now. Anyway, that place the steak burger place I was just talking about, it's custard, and it's not super heavy on dairy like true ice cream. So I can eat it, it doesn't make my butthole sad 6 hours later. They have 3 sizes for their, like, they call them concretes. They're kind of like Dairy Queen. They're like, it's custard, so it's super thick. They got 3 sizes. They got the regular, they got the large, like the double, and they have a mini. And a mini, you know, you ever gone to McDonald's And I don't know if you just got back from the dentist and you were feeling self-conscious, or I shouldn't have let that. And you were feeling self-conscious, or like you're just not a soda drinker, and you're like, hey, can I just get a little water? You know, a little clear plastic dog shit cup that they give you? That's like 3 shot glasses combined into a little plastic cup. That's pretty much the mini. That's basically the custard mini. And Bryn's primary complaint about this steak burger place is that the mini is way too big. She can't eat it. She can only get like halfway through it. She wishes the mini. It's literally called mini. It's not even small. It's mini. She's like, it's way too big. I can't eat that much custard. It's too much. I need like a half-size mini. Bryn has the stomach capacity of an infant child. Was that place? It's called Freddy's. I don't think it's a super big chain. I think it's just called like Freddy's Steak Burgers. If you have it nearby though, 10 out of 10, it's real good. We just discovered it super recently and it's fantastic. If for no other reason than custard. It's literally just Steak and Shake, but better. Yeah, if that gives you any context of how much food Bryn can fit in her stomach, vis-a-vis none of it. I'm gonna revive this guy for some points, I guess. We have Freddy's and a Steak and Shake right next to each other here. They're down the road from each other here. Because if you get off the exit in town and you go one way it's Steak and Shake and the other way it's Freddy's. I don't know if it's just our Steak and Shake, but I'm convinced the only reason Steak and Shake is still in business is because people don't know that Freddy's exists. Because it's just better in every conceivable way than the Steak and Shake. Oh, apparently it's a really new restaurant, too. It started, like, this century. It's not one of the oldies that have been around since 1942, when John McDonald's opened the first McDonald's. I know there's Culver's. Yeah, we have a Culver's here, but we've never been there because Bryn says they're shit. I've never been to Culver's, but Bryn says they suck. So I'm like, oh, fair enough. We have plenty of good places to go. I don't need to invest in a shit fast food chain. Where are we at? Oh, we're at like 10k points. Doing pretty good. We're gonna get a big old box. We're gonna get a big old box. I want to get the green stick. Hexy has the green stick. And the green stick seems really cool. Because it's both a tinderbox and a heat source. I have to carry one less thing. Hey, wake up. I gotta put some crap in this fire. Thank you. Fleen. Green like Fleen. Is there a max amount of points? I don't think so. But again, I can't unblind the couple of things I do know. And I learned the secrets of Winter Toad. Oh shit, I was scratching my back. Extremely early in having an account. And I know how the general rewards are calculated. There's a point where you're going to get more rewards than there are spaces in your inventory. Which means I think you just don't get all of the rewards. So that's kind of a soft cap. Realistically, if you're opening a crate with 20 bajillion rewards, you're going to get the same reward several times. You're almost guaranteed to get, if nothing else, multiple drops of coins that'll stack together. But you're taking the risk of not getting everything. Culver's is a custard of the day, and every restaurant has a different one, basically. Freddy's has got a real big, just like, DIY custard thing. Where they're like, they have the side menu with the 50 fucking toppings, and we're not really toppings, but like blended bullshit that you can add into your thing. And you can just make a whatever you want. They actually only have, I think, 5. There's only 5 pre-made flavors. Everything beyond that's just like, yeah, just pick a bunch of shit and put it in there and see what happens. Go nuts. It's like, I used to work at Arctic Circle, which had the same thing, but it was with milkshakes. Get up. But that place is called Arctic Circle. Milkshakes is kind of like its thing. Me light fire. Me good points. Me fletch log. Me good points. Me heal lady. Vegan points. Unga, Winter Toad. Wonder what the highest ever Winter Toad score is. I mean, the only reason to do that would be because you wanted to do it. I don't feel like there's a great... Like, it's not like it'd be hard to get a bazillion. Because this food is shit. You could bring food that was way better than this. And you could also do it... Or even better, you could do it on a level 3 account. Because the damage this thing does is based on your hit points. So if you only have 10 health, it just hits you for 1. So every time you eat a food, it heals 10 Winter Toad hits of damage. I guess 9, because if it did 10, you died. Whereas my swordfish are healing like 2 or 3 Winter Toad hits of damage. Well, it's just funneling points. It wants me to go home. It would like me to go home now. Like, please take all these points for relighting and fixing. You've had your way with me. Please leave. Thank you. Winter Toad is closing for the evening. That's okay. I want to go check on the whiteberry bush. You get disappointed that it's dead, and then plant a new one, and then we'll do hand in the sand someday. But if that whiteberry bush is alive, we can do hand the sand, because I have whiteberries. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I forgot there's the candy. The candy I didn't find out about until... Yeah, you could literally stay infinity. If you came in at level 3 with 10,000 purple sweets, you could stay here for like a week straight. So, the only thing limiting your points would be, I guess, the amount of candy that you're willing to buy to set a pointless record. And nobody coming and ending the game for you, because it is RuneScape, so it's not like this world is private. Like, anybody could just come in here and light all these braziers and my game would end immediately. Which, I have plenty of points now, I'm happy with that, but you just have to do it with nobody showing up. So you have to do it under the table. You would just have to talk about it at a later occasion. You couldn't announce that you were doing it. What are purple sweets? They come out of clue rewards. We got a bunch in Trailblazer. They're dumb little candy that heals you for like 3. It might literally be 1. It heals you for almost nothing. But they stack. It's the only stackable food I know about. Which was interesting. I'm just gonna... Like 12k, I'll start keeping this lit, and if it dies, it dies. We'll see what's in our magical box of loot. But yeah, it gives you a little bit of energy too, that's true. I forgot, it's candy, so you get sugar rush. I think it's fucking feeding me. You get 25 for putting a handful of crap in it. And you get 25 for relighting it. So it's basically just giving me an extra kindling every time it goes out. Okay with this? I'm okay with this. Now let's do this. I grabbed 3 of these. I'm gonna run around and heal everybody because it's a bunch of points. And it's 3 doses off of this, and I have a bunch of run sauce. Not gonna light their braziers, but then I'm gonna keep the brazier pretty much lit from here on out. And then I'll just end when it ends. Aha! Agility experience. Man, if you could... I wonder how viable... I never thought about it. I wonder how viable... Hold on. Training agility in Trailblazer with equilibrium would have been by just jumping back and forth over a log or something. Obviously, we couldn't do that exact shortcut. Because, you know, it's in a place that wasn't in Trailblazer. But something you can do that quickly, just hopping back and forth, you're staying lit now. It's the time of lighting. Time for you to become dead. So I'll just run over there whenever it goes on and relight it. Because agility comes in pretty slowly. You get big dumps. Yeah, stepping over, like, the wall, like the one this side of Falador. For instance. that leads to the Taverley dungeon, something like that, just back and forth over and over again. Or if there's one that's even quicker than that, it's just the first thing that comes to mind. Just the one that you can spam really fast. And just equilibriuming your way to agility XP. I wonder if equilibrium would counteract the loss of the big points dump you get at the end of a lap of a course. I guess probably not. Because during a course, you're also constantly doing minor obstacles. So yeah, there's no way, right? Okay. Stay on that for a second, just because I want to put all this stuff in you. I'll put all this stuff in you, and then I'll kill you, Winter Toad. Call it a day. I forgot that when you're doing a rooftop quest, you're also constantly getting agility, because every little... God damn it. Every little click counts as a separate obstacle that gives you a little drop. Okay. It is time for the Winter Toad to be over now. I am content with my pointery. We got a big crates. We'll see if there's any cool stuff in the big crates. And we'll go see if our whiteberry bush is alive, because if so, we can hand in the sand. Saw me running. Saw me running. Went to put it out immediately. Points. 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 Got 40 construction. We can do so much cool stuff in our house now. Goodbye, the toad. Be taking a crate now. Go, perfect. Crate acquired. Okay, let's see what kind of cool stuff we got in this box. I don't want to open it yet because my inventory is too full. It's not going to be a total inventory filler. But it's going to be a lot. We're going to get a lot. There's going to be a lot of stuff in this box. Is it going to be good stuff? Who knows? There's going to be a lot of stuff. Open the box. There's a book. That looks like a pyromancer thing. There's some snape grass seeds. There's a ranar seed. Okay. Ranar seed is nice. What is book? Book warmth. Home of fire empty. Oh, this is what the pages are for. I can put pages in the Tome of Fire. Okay, neat. What is it? Holy shit! Apparently it's good. Contain the secrets of fire magic? Holy fuck, that's worth almost $1 million. Okay, that's a lot. That's big. Alright, so it's apparent. Okay, it's more than warm. Surely. Surely that does more than be warm. You've piqued my interest. Book that is almost worth $1 million. Oh, adamantite ore is new. That's my first adamantite ore. Cool, I have 3 now. Is it infinite fire runes? Maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to... It's... I don't want to immediately assume... Like, because it looks like it's just some of their shit. But it has to do something more than just be Winter Toad to be worth almost $1 million gold. It has to be worth... Okay, so it has add pages. Where are my pages? Pages. I just guess that's what these are for. A chisel. Okay, so it gives me. Okay, is it an offhander? It is an offhander. Nice little book. Clips in my body super hard. It has plus magic. Maybe it is actually like wizard shit. Maybe it is like a fire staff in your offhand. That would be neat. Pros, look it up. Haha. No. So, if it's an offhand, I think it's more just the anti-sync. Okay, take this shit off. Add pages. The tome currently holds 680 charges. Okay. It did not change its stats. It has charges now? That didn't change the stats of the thing. It's still magic +8. I can take the pages back out, which is interesting. That's pretty rare for a thing. Examine doesn't change when it has pages in it. Okay, let me do an experiment. I'm holding these. I'm holding this. Oh, air 2. And I'm holding these. Then I can cast Fire Strike. If I take this off... This... It's absolutely offhand fire runes! Oh, that's fucking awesome! Alright, hold on. Well, like, limited offhand fire runes, because it needs charges. So, hypothetically... I can give him, like, one of these. Oh, baby! Yeah, Asterisk got the fire runes. It's infinity. Okay. That's pretty sick. What's up, Mithra? Okay, that's super neat. So I can cast fire, like I can cast Firebolt or Fire Blast by literally only spending Death Runes. I mean, that's neat. It also has the magic hit bonus, which is cool. Okay. And the 680 charges. So the problem... is I need the pages. Yeah, I gotta keep getting pages. How many did I put in there? Shit, it was it 34? I want to say I put 34 in there. So it's 20 charges per page. Pages come in packs like a dozen-ish. Be like 240 charges. So then the question... I had to go blap something. The question is... I guess I can just teleport. I can get my cape back. Does it use a charge per rune or like per spell? I should go hit something and see if it goes to 679 or 676. Where is my RD cape? Seriously though, where is my RD cape? Fuck, why is there a cat in here? Oh, because I haven't turned him into Death Runes yet. Where is my RD? Am I blind? What's right? Yes, I'm fucking completely blind. Not news to anybody. Okay. Let's go. Here. Ah, the Whiteberry Butch is alive! We can finish Hand in the Sand. Probably, unless we hit another roadblock. We can continue Hand in the Sand. Finish is greed that we should not... I should not say those words. We can continue Hand in the Sand. Let's go... play. Blow up a gnome or something. There's only warrior dudes. This is a whole battlefield full of warrior dudes. Quest Hand in Sand. It's again one that I know from the previous experience I have, which is Sand Bucket. I want to hit something. Well, there are usually warriors there, but there's a cannon man. There we go. Hey, you! Catch. is... I'm like... I feel like 13 is higher than Firebolt can hit. Does this also increase damage? Firebolt stops at 12, right? I'm almost positive Firebolt stops at 12. The test was for free runes. But there's apparently also bonus damage involved. Well, now we gotta do more science. All right, well, first of all, what'd that take? Let me check. 679, so it's per spell cast. It doesn't actually matter. Damn it, that was a poopy hit. We just got more health for a second trial. Damn it. I can just whap him for 5 with the stick. Oh, hello, sir. There's a shovel. Thank you for the $80. I appreciate you. Hey, you're definitely full health. Oh, that was the cannon. Fuck. I thought I had a 22. My brain was gonna fucking explode. That was a big XP drop, though. So 4 goes to 3. I got a big fucking XP drop. The wizard cats produce flaming charger, they just beat your ass with their snake. Fucking just die. Just fucking die, dude. Die. Cease being alive. Try and do science. Bonking you with the stick is not science. God damn it. Come on! Roll actual numbers! Man, the odds of us pooping out a 13 instantly are actually like 0. I don't know where would be better to test this, though. Because these are dudes who have, like, a half-decent pile of health. They're probably incredibly weak to magic. They're kind of being shitty soldier lads. Here, this one. 12. Okay, so 16 XP for a 12. I think if the cannonball had not eclipsed my hit, I feel like that would have been a 14. I could test it on Baby Gel Demon, I guess. And it definitely increases damage. I'm not sure how much. I feel like it's 15 to 20% is what I think. That's... It uses a charge per spell, not per rune. Very neat. Hey, here you go, buddy. So... Don't want to know the number? Do you think I don't have the internet access at my house that I'm streaming from while playing RuneScape? Or Google? Or the RuneScape Wiki? I can also, just for a death rune, I could just fucking delete somebody's soul. Okay. Oh, I know exactly where we're going to test this. God has intervened. I'm going to take this $80 that I got from this random nice man. Cat Trader unsubbed. Brother, I need the death runes to do this. We're gonna go test with an amount of cat. How could you? Because the people of West Arty, they can shoot this guy and he can turn around and hit me for 47 and I die instantly. Hey, you look like a bitch. Flash. Potato. Flash. Potato. I see you've played Splashy Potato before. You actually have less health than the Khazard guys. Never mind. I'm thinking about my original plan. Do you think you could simply unsub The lifeguards are more powerful than you could ever imagine. Right. Berries of whiteness. Ta-da! That. Give me this. Give me that. This. These are all points of this, I think. Yeah, it was you into you. It was you onto you. Bit of rose-tinted lens. Haha, that's what we were doing! Hand in the sand. Okay, she just wanted the lens. I was wondering if I also needed, like, the lantern. No, she just needs the actual lens. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I should put on my pants. Excuse me, goth tomboys. I would like my pants, please. Run more better. This is that quest, the wizard. Yeah! This is the quest about the guy who, found a hand in the sand. It's exact. It's what it says on the name, on the tin. That is the dickhead wizard who doesn't want to talk to me. Who sent me to go get a truth serum, which requires me to dye a piece of glass pink, which required 59 farming to grow a white berry, which is an ingredient for like level 30 potions. So I'm sure there's an easier way to get white berries, but wait, oh fuck, I had to put the $80 away. God damn it! I didn't mean to put the $80 away, I wasn't paying attention. I had the $80 for an express purpose. This is the quest. We had to go into the maze with elementals and fruit. What? What? Oh, the magical realm of the sorceress lady. The Four Seasons, like, hedge maze with the fruits. Yeah, the squirks. That wasn't a quest. That's just a random thing. I was trying to progress Family Crest. And we just found that on accident. It was really cool. I actually forgot that existed again, so thank you for reminding me, because that place was dope. Take me to Brimhaven. There's something I must do. This fucking spider! Fuck this spider! Come here, you bitch! Nah, come here! Nah! I'm ready for your ass now! I'd like to stop hitting you like a sad pool noodle! Because I'm really curious how hard this spell can hit. But I keep splashing / hitting you for 0. That's a fucking blapperoni! Yeah. 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 You fucking spider. That's what you get. Fuck you. So 18. I'm pretty sure. Fire Blast. I think it's Windstrike can hit 4. And it's literally just 1 for every spell level. So every tier is 4 higher. So 4 or 5 maybe. Because I think it's 8 and then 12. And then 16. And I hit an 18. So it's got to be at least 15%. 15% higher than 16 would be 18. Unless it has the world's most generous rounding. Which is possible, but unlikely. So I'm thinking it's at least a 15% damage boost. Plus the fact that it automatically is Infinity Fire Runes. So the question is, what do I use this for? This is power beyond what I was expecting. This isn't something I'm not just gonna take this on a fucking Slayer task and piss all my pages away on Ice Warriors. This is an admittedly renewable resource. No, it's not for Magic XP farming. It's absolutely not. It's a renewable resource, but one that is kind of difficult to renew. So I would use it for things that I would be bringing magic to that are hard. So like quest bosses, Like, difficult quest bosses. Bosses in general, probably. I mean, currently, just by merit of the fact that it gives me +8 to magic and I hold it in my left hand, is the best. Follow-up question. 654. Hey, you.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
That doesn't use a fire rune. 654. Okay, fair enough. So, it doesn't use charges if I'm not spending the fire runes. So I can wield it just for the +8 magic attack bonus if I'm not casting fire spells. What's up, Dansco2801? Started playing RuneScape in 2001. This is so nostalgic. I just got this book and I'm trying to figure out what it does. And a couple of people got really excited in chat, so and it's worth almost $1 million, so like it's surely decent. Seems to me fire runes, some magic attack bonus offhand, and it definitely has an additional damage component. I've spent like 30 charges testing this thing. But I have to charge it with pages. But I can do this, and then I have infinite air runes and infinite fire runes for 654 spells. Which, since it's spells and not runes, that is actually a lot. And like Winter Toad is super easy, so I could just AFK Winter Toad when I'm bored. Pages, it's Cheeto. Oh, and I can unload it, right? Move pages. Empty book. I can unload it, and then I can just hold it for the magic attack bonus without blowing the pages. So I'll probably keep it like this. Also, cool thing, the fire on the cover lights up when you put pages in. That's actually pretty neat. I'll keep it like this, because then I can still do this, because it's the best magic offhand that I have. I don't even know if there is. Like, surely somewhere in the game there is something I can hold in my left hand that gives me a magic bonus, but I don't know about it. Awesome charge. I mean, probably a rounded down, I imagine, but I'm not particularly bothered. Neat. Neat. Hello, Betty. And the sand. Wonderful, dearie. When you're ready, just stand in the open doorway and focus the light on the empty vial on my desk, and I'll pour the serum into it. Oh, so we literally needed a pink piece of glass to make a potion? But what does that do, though? It makes the person who drinks it unable to hide in the shadow of lies. The light of truth will shine. Well, you take these potions very literally, I see. File on the counter. Okay. By the power of Sea Shanty 2. As you focus the light on the violet, Betty pours the potion in. The lens heats up and fucking shatters. Ow! I'm not wearing any gloves, bitch! I got glass shards in my hand. You can't warn me that was gonna happen? Ma'am? We're not done? The last ingredient. Something personal from the person. You need to tell the truth, else it won't work. I thought we were done. Why do you warn me that this piece of glass was gonna blow up in my hands? I have metal gloves I could have put on. Alright, hold on. Personal. Okay. Something personal. I don't think I've gotten anything from him in the quest so far. Other than a copy of Bert's schedule. Which, unless our definition of a personal item is really, really generous. Like, exceptionally generous. I don't think the schedule of one of his employees is gonna count. You literally conjured a fireball at death. I think you handle a few glass shards. This book is pretty cool. This book is pretty neato. Apologies to the guy in chat who said he'd been farming for this book forever. I'm sorry. But curiosity, because I think it will be more... It will only make it more interesting because I already have it. How rare is this? Is this like Omega rare? I saw some people implying this is not a common... 1 in 1,000? Per... Holy shit. Okay. Well, there's my RNG for the fucking decade, I guess. Okay. That's pretty low. Yep, that's a pretty low chance, I would say. It's pretty low. Something personal. Something personal. Something personal. Can't dig through his trash. I can't search his desk. Oh, there's nothing of interest. Never mind. Hey, yo, boss. I ain't got time to talk to you. Go away. Crime. You rummage around in Sandy's pockets. You find a small amount of sand. Oh, that must be his lucky pocket sand. God damn it. I go back to Betty, are you serious? It looks tricky. It looks tricky, bitch. I'm trained. I don't have bus fare. I gotta teleport. God damn it, I don't have bus fare. They got me. Putting sand in a potion. Is this actually what we're gonna do? This dude's gonna have an unpleasant experience. Not only are we gonna force feed him a truth serum to learn about whatever weird illicit activities he's been doing, it's also got a bunch of sand mixed into it. So, it's gonna be like a granulated smoothie. This isn't gonna go down pleasantly. I had to force feed this dude. Excuse me, sir. Can I interest you in drinking this, vial of dirt? Alright, so these should go in here. These are magic. And they're, like, offhand magic. And I'll put the pages here. I thought the magical orb was... Is the magical orb not part of this? What is this? An ordinary-looking magical scrying orb. I'm pretty sure that was part of this quest, but I'm starting to second-guess myself. It was next to the other hand, the sand items. Okay, I'm gonna bring, like, multiple bus fare, because I'm probably making several trips here. Pathfinder, nerds of chat, I appeal to you. Shoot, Mirne. We have a lot of Pathfinder brain in this chat. Hit you with some hot knowledge. Edgewatch investigator planning a level up, trying to figure out skill feats. Battle medicine. Next question. There are 0 characters who do not benefit from knowing battle medicine. I already have it. You got me there. Absolutely 0 characters in Pathfinder 2nd Edition are not better by having battle medicine. I don't care if you're trained and your medicine is +4, or untrained and your medicine is +1. When you need it, you need it. Do you have one? Yes, but what about 2nd battle medicine? Your thoughts. Man, I hope we can get camera 5 to functional. Camera 5 works in our Age of Ashes setup. We're trying to do dice cams. I'll just give you guys the skinny. We're trying to do dice cams. Do you know how hard it is to make dice legible on a camera? Ridiculously hard. It is so hard. Dice are very small, and the text on D20s is very, very small. It's hard enough to see in person. We already have Derp having to squint at his die for 15 seconds before he picks it up and holds it up to his eye like it's a jeweler's glass. Trying to get that shit to show up on a camera when I have no idea how to use a camera. Okay. I found this sand in his pocket. Is our bar for something personal to him very, very low? It's absolutely very low. On the floor, in fact, dearie. You hand the sand over and watch Betty put it in the vial, which was something I couldn't do for some reason. Don't forget to dilute it in something like tea or coffee. It has sand in it. I think he's gonna notice if I just put it in his coffee. What? Sorry, this is RuneScape. His tea. Coffee is just water filtered through bean sand. Yeah, but you don't keep the bean sand in the water. The coffee isn't supposed to be crunchy. People notice after he drank it. I mean, I guess. He didn't notice you rummaging around in his pockets. Excuse me, sir. I am a professional pocket rummager. I am a thieving expert. Orange Tree died because I was tired of paying the absolutely exorbitant price to protect an orange tree, and I accept the sacrifice. You were right in front of him when you rummaged his pockets. I am an expert! Watch this hand, not this hand. This hand's a distraction, this hand's in your pants. How we do it. Okay. So, since we have established that he's blind, I'm gonna dump this in his coffee.
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
I'll distract Sandy
quit
before
just
doing
popping in to say what's up
Pug
before
Commander.
I get back to work.
4 months in the pool. Holy shit, it is 10 p.m., my guy. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the continued support. Hope you're having a good enough day. Hey, thief! Hey, other thief! Distract this man. I, too, am a thief. Fuck you too, asshole. I'll do it myself. Hey. Look outside, it's a distraction. My brain said, set his trash can on fire. That was walk over in the corner of his one-room building, make eye contact, and set his trash can on fire. Oh. Yeah, I don't have a tinderbox, but like... Pygmy shrews are eating all of your sand. Holy crap, I gotta see that! Wow, okay. Your sand is not visible from this window. What were you just looking? Your sand is not outside. Damn it! I was really ready to all in on the set his trash can on fire strategy. Alright, sir. Hey, Sandy. Need to, oh yeah, it was the right thing. Okay, need to activate the magical scrying book. Okay, turn the scrying orb on. Rub the ball. Rub the ball. Starts to glow, recording everything it sees and hears. Now, get the confession. Get the fuck out of the house. No witnesses! Get out of the house! Fucking punch me, you bitch. No witnesses. I said no witnesses! Fuck off! Shoo! Go sub chill. Get out of here. You lost. I'm busy. Wizard's gonna watch me turn the orb on. Beat a man to death with a fucking wizard staff. Get out of here. Your stuff, nerd. I think I have one of those, but on the off chance I don't. Anyway. Now, Sandy, I'm gonna ask you some questions. I don't want to look at his corpse in the window. I'm gonna ask you some questions. Actually, like... literally perfectly framed. just the dead body. Outside. It's like art. Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna ask you some questions. Sorry. I just murdered a guy and I think it's very funny. I want you to answer me very truthfully. You're gonna be looking like that corpse outside your window. Okay. Why is Bert's schedule different from the original? Because I changed it. Fair enough. Why does Bert have no idea what schedule has changed? Because I bribed a wizard to put a spell on him, so he'd believe everything I say. Like the backwards of what I'm doing right now. Fair enough. I'm gonna have a talk with Betty after this. Why? So that I can make him work longer without paying him more. What happened to the wizard? I killed him! So we'd have to pay him and no one would know! I put his body in the next load of sand! Yep, that's a fucking confession. Fair enough. That makes my life pretty easy. Good luck, buddy. You're fucked. Good day, sir. Enjoy idiot prison. Deuces. Got him dead to fucking rights. Murdered a guy so that he could make a Yanilian peasant shovel sand for slightly longer every day and not have to pay him for it. I can't really talk. I just murdered a guy for peeping in the window while I was trying to get a confession out of this murderer, but it's okay when I do it. Out of all the crime cases done, I've never committed crime for sand. Well, I did. I literally robbed that guy for sand like 2 minutes ago, so like that's not accurate either. But I never committed it for not having to pay somebody for sand. And that, my friend, is a truly heinous crime. You disgust me. Single. What are you oh, it's you. Sorry. Hi. What can I do for you? Evidence. For actual this time, not just something I'm calling evidence because I want to steal it. Well. I think this sanity needs a lesson. Please bring me 5 earth runes and a bucket of sand. Are you... I'm sorry, are you implying that the head wizard of the Wizards Guild doesn't have 5 earth runes? Don't question me! You'll end up as brain-led as that legless guard captain! Right, I'll go get 5 earth runes and a bucket of sand, I guess. You don't have 5 earth runes? Do you really not have 5 earth runes? Like, I'm super stuck on this. You don't have 5 earth runes. I use my own runes for this shit. Go get me more. Here is 5 earth runes and a bucket of sand. Ah, excellent. Let's have those. Now watch and learn. The wizard chants, and your attention is taken to the sand pit where Bert found the hand. A portal to the sand dimension is opened. Now the sand pit will magically refill. No more work for Bert. Did we just put a peasant out of a job? He... Look, I don't understand how that's... Why? Why did we do that? Sandy murdered your wizard, so he wouldn't have to pay Bert shovel your sand. So to punish him, you cast a spell to automatically move all of the sand for him. And now Bert no longer has a job. And also Sandy has infinity sand. I don't understand why we did this. Why? It doesn't matter. We must find the rest of Clarence. I've sent some wizards out to some of the sand pits. Would you please go check the Intrana sand pit? Yes, I would love to go check the most annoying one. I don't... Why? Not that. This. Why? 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 Don't tell Sandy and give Bert free money. I mean, I guess. Well, if I'm gonna go to Intrana anyway, I'm gonna plant some jute. I'm gonna harvest the jute, and then I'm gonna plant additional jute. Time to go to the Pest Control / Bank of America. Do good stuff. Do good stuff. Boop. Okie dokie. Gets me mostly to Imprana. I feel like School in Secrets are cultism feed, but it feels like in some campaigns it'll be... God damn it. Every number of times I have talked to the guy instead of getting on the boat. Still 0. It's still 0. It continues to be 0. Every time I get on the boat. You would think that, like, at some point I would learn, but I get on the boat. Every fucking time. Get back off the boat and talk to the guy. Hello, sir. I'd like to use your hops patch. I don't know School and Secrets off the top of my head. But when you're taking skill feats, honestly, I can tell you... God, I fucking hate Intrana. If you're taking skill feats, I would not be particularly concerned about usefulness. You take skill feats for flavor, because skill feats are, by and large, completely fucking useless. So, which is why they're their own categories, so you can just take cool flavor feats and not have to worry about nerfing your character by not taking incredibly powerful combat feats. Salmon. Oh, you look sandy. Are you a sand man? Hey, you found any dead bodies in your sand pit recently? That's a strangely specific question, Cassandra Lee. Why? Have we met? How do you know me? Oh, I just keep track of lots of things. Don't worry about it. Not suspicious at all. Hey, the Wizards Guild sent me, again, you find any, disembodied wizard giblets in your sandpit recently? How did you know? In fact, I found an entire decapitated head in my sandpit. Oh, awesome. Great. Can I have that? Sure. Thank you. To get rid of my arty cloak, right? Because I hate everything about Intrana. Deuces. You're famous. Have I robbed you? Have we done crime? We've done crime, haven't we? If anything, if we're going purely by levels, I'm famous for my ability to do Winter Toad. Because that's my highest level. or as a career fisherman. Both of which have now pretty far outstripped my thievery, because leveling thievery is incredibly tedious. Our days of constant stream on stream of unending crime are falling behind us, chat. Must be a necromancer, but I'm not getting a bad side. I'm a monk that shovels straw. Yeah, sand. Yeah, but I've robbed you before, right? I'm sure I've robbed you before. I never forget a pocket. Nice shirt. I like how well the arty cloak goes with my nice shirt. I'm gonna be sad to upgrade this someday. Fishing is also involved in crime. Shut up. I need a fucking Yaneel teleport, dude. Is there not a Yaneel teleport map? Is it on a different spellbook? Oh, it's Watchtower. I feel like I knew that. Watchtower Yaneel. What's that take? Earths. No air runes, just 2 laws, though. 2 laws is kind of pain, but that's okay. 2 laws and 2 earths. Higher than his walk. God, did you know? What level is that? 58! Okay, that's probably why I haven't been doing it, because I actually I just barely qualify for it. Okay, cool, I can do that now. Hello, Mr. Wizard Man! I guess I literally have the jute seeds on me. I might as well do this while I'm here. Jute me up, fam. My desire to farm has fallen off once more as I have hit my goal of acquiring white berries. Although 1 more level will let me plant yews, and I have a bunch of yew seeds. So I could probably get a big ol' like dick rocket of farming XP around I hit 60. Jute. Giveth unto me the jute. So I had a thought that it might not be a bad idea at some point in the RuneScape to just go on a fucking adventure. It seems like quests direct you to most of the places, and the problem is a lot of places are useless until you've started their quest. But Trailblazer at least introduced me to the Yaneel Agility Dungeon, which I'm pretty sure only exists to just do stuff in it and not for any kind of a quest, at least not that I know of. And I wonder how many little places there are like that have neat things in them that I just don't know about because I've just never locked into them. Hey, I got a disembodied head! It's even still got the hat! This dude, like, wasn't even trying to cover his tracks, apparently. Alas, poor Clarence, I knew him well. Thank you, Cassandra. I shall bury him today. I've sent word for the guards to arrest Sandy, so no one will ever see him again. Oh. I see. We're doing the, you're gonna make Bert the CEO of Brimhaven Sand Incorporated. He's not losing his job, he's getting fucking promoted. Also, sick crafting XP. Wizards Guild Rune Store access. Well, I don't have Wizards Guild access, so it doesn't help me. A secret reward from Bert. 51 crafting, I can make snakeskin chaps, my dudes. Oh, speaking of, I have 40 range, so I can wear the D-hide now. Word from Bert. Bert's gonna be living a good fucking life. You mean a secret reward for Bert, surely, because Bert is now the proprietor of Brimhaven Sand Incorporated. And this motherfucker loves sand. Hello, sir. Bert, I got great news for you. Ha! Good news always be handy. They arrested Sandy for the murder of the wizard, and now the sand pit refills itself. You work for yourself, dude, and the sand is literally infinite. You're gonna be like a cajillionaire. My job! I lost my job! How can you say that be good news? My wife will tear me limb from limb! No, Sandy's gone. Also, apparently the wizards are paying you a retirement pension, I guess, is something that I know. We definitely didn't discuss that. That's definitely not just telling him that to make him feel better. That's totally a thing that's happening. Well, what I'll be doing with my day now? I'll be loving the sand. You literally have infinite sand, dude. You can, like, sand is... have some fucking entrepreneurship. You know sand has value. You've worked for a dude who's been selling sand your entire life. You can do that now with the infinity sand. I don't know. But if you ever need someone to help buckets of sand around, let me know. I was gonna help you. I mean, yeah, if you want to fucking, like, bring sand to me, that's cool too. If you would, like, you just take it to the bank over there. I can give you I can just tell them you've given it to Cassandra. I mean, sand is great, actually. That's crafting XP. Once per day, you may ask Bert to help you by carrying 84 buckets of sand to your bank. I like sand. So now he can deliver me some raw crafting experience as long as I wake my way down to Yanil and talk to him at least once a day. Which also means, as an added bonus, friends, gentlemen of the chat, it took us huge requirements and a secret 59 farming. We have finished the hand in the sand. Ick. I get free sand. I have to cook all these giant seaweeds because every one of these turns into like 6 soda ash. So it's gonna take me like 1 billion years to cook this, but it's like 3,000, and then I can turn these into basically infinity fucking glass. 24, 3 inventories. Is that 3 inventories? Yeah, it is 3 inventories. Fair enough. It's 3 inventories of sand. He does 3 sand runs for me automatically. Alright. So up next. We need to do... Oh. I remember this fucking quest. We need to do... Murder Mystery. I remember Murder Mystery. God. Every day, chat, we come closer to passing up everything I already know about RuneScape. We're getting ever closer. Ever closer. Sending cash, ropes, beers. It's the questing starter kit. Let's go. Because I think we did this one on stream previously with the original. We are getting so close to exhausting all of the content that I actually know in the game. Which is fantastic. Because purified blindness is on the horizon. Well, minus Trailblazer knowledge, of course. The Trailblazer knowledge was earned. This knowledge was also earned. I just wish I didn't have it. I wish I could scrub my brain of the little bit of RuneScape I do know. I would like... I don't know why you bother having a gate if literally just anyone can walk in, but here we are. If you stare at the sun coming up at the horizon, you'll get some real purified blindness. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Oh, it's terrible. Lord Sinclair has been murdered. We don't have any clues as to who or why. We're totally incompetent. If you can help us with this, random stranger, we'll be very grateful. Sure. You guys suck at your jobs. Hey, thanks a lot. What do you need? Oh, you know, just go look around and figure out who did it for us. Just do the entirety of my job. Thank you. Okay. Can do that. Cassandra Lee, you're well known for your crime. I think you'd be pretty good at spotting a criminal. Hey, I'm apparently helping the guards on investigation. Very lax on the security there. Suppose I better talk to you then. Where were you when the murder happened? I don't need shitty opinions. I was walking by myself in this very garden. You see, I'm an NPC in the online game RuneScape, so I don't really leave my territory very often. You got anyone that can vouch for that? I guess the people who coded the game, Jagex. I mean, you can feel free to stand there and watch me for as long as you really feel. I really don't move. Fair enough. See about that. We'll see about that. Investigate Sinclair family fountain. Found with large numbers of insects around the base. Is that normal? I don't know. I'm not a faunologist. Investigate Sinclair mansion drain. Drains from the kitchen, you say? Their family beehive. Very old. Investigate Sinclair family chicken. Chicken, what do you know? What do you know, chicken? It's an ancient scrying technique. Bear with me. I'll now attempt to read the bones. Bones didn't say shit. I have no idea. Alright. Investigate Sinclair family compost heap. It is a heap of compost. A likely story. A likely story. Like a detective hat. I have a bunch of hats. None of them are like a detective hat. I couldn't put it over the headset anyway. I am helping the guards in the investigation. How can I help? Where are you at the time of the murder? Right here by my little shed. I'm an NPC in RuneScape. Okay, you don't move. I know, I got it. Did you hear anything suspicious last night? No. No sounds of struggle between Lord Sinclair and an intruder? No. Is apparently a guard dog was barking? No. You're fucking useless! Alright. On the wizard hat? Ooh. The detective wizard. Can be the wizard detective. It's very tall. It doesn't really fit in the frame. Alright, I'm gonna be a wizard detective. Investigate sex. There's some fly paper in here. Should I take it? Yeah. Fair enough. Let's make it sit like this way instead. Get it side crinkled. It shows up on the camera. There you go. What about the other sack? Got 2 sacks of fly paper? Who would need that much fly paper? Who could possibly need so much fly paper? Rotate this thing. Sit like that. Sit to this side. There's a wire in this that's like posable. There we go. That's the wizard hat we're looking for. That's what we're after. Alright. Very... No, a Sinclair family crest? Oh, there's also a guy over here. Should probably go talk to him. The Sinclair family crest is hung there. Pierre, my friend! You seem to be going for a very casual stroll this afternoon. How can I help? Where were you at the time of the murder? You injured, raggedy pants-looking eye patch having ass. I was in town at the inn. When I got back, the house was swarming with guards. You told me what happened. Sorry. Damn, it checks out. I wasn't here, so you didn't hear anything? Well, I don't know, like what? Like the Lord Sinclair being viciously murdered by someone? No? The guard dog barking? The guard dog barks all the time. It's the only thing that he does. I can't say to deny the murder, because I was close enough to hear it anyway. Okay. Very likely story. Bark! Smashed window. Some thread seems to have been caught in a loose nail in the window. Grab it with the fly paper. Perfect. I have a criminal's thread. Red. Looking real sus over there, Bob. Looking real fucking sus over there. Hobbs, my friend. I'm investigating. How can I help? Where were you at the time of the murder? No, did you hear it? Fuck. Wrong question. Hold on. We're doing this wrong order. Where were you at the time of the murder, Hobbs? I was assisting the cook with the evening meal. I gave Mary his lordship's dinner and sent her to take it to him, then heard the scream as she found the body. A likely fucking story, Hobbs. A likely fucking story. Did you hear anything prior to that? Well, like, what exactly? You didn't hear any sound of a fight or anything? No, I didn't hear any fighting. Guard dog barking? You know, now that you come to mention it, I don't believe I did. I suppose that's proof enough that it could not have been an intruder who was responsible. You raise a good point. The dog only barks. It only knows bark. What's in these drawers? No evidence. Alright, fair. You passed that. Oh. You know, that looks like that's probably evidence. Hey, I'm interested in this. The knife doesn't seem sturdy enough to have killed Lord Sinclair. Flimsy-looking dagger. Are you sure? Is that a stick scrap paper? From where? Oh, the other side. Pungent pot. Lord Sinclair was drinking from this. Oh, some lord he was drinking out of his actual fucking moonshine pot. Bark! Shut up, dog. Nothing in the bookshelf? Nothing in this bookshelf. Okay. Investigation's continuing. Frank! Got some questions for you. Oh, that's fantastic. What do you want? And you got any money? I'm finding myself a little short nowadays. Where were you when the murder happened? I don't know. I'm somewhere around here, probably. I'm an NPC, and yeah, you don't move. I got it. You spare me some coins. I'll pay you double tomorrow. There's this poker going on tonight in town. Frank? You sketchy fuck. I need you to focus. Do you recognize this thread? It looks like it's a thread. I'm not exactly an expert. As a word something? Can I have it? Actually, can you spare me a few gold? God damn it, Frank! Focus! David, my guy. David? Got some questions for you, you blonde-headed fuck. And make this quick. I have better things to do than being interrogated by halfwits all day. That's what you think. Where were you when the murder happened? That's none of your business. Are we done, or are you just gonna stand here and irritate me with idiotic questions all day? Hey, you wanna back me up on this, literal guard of Sears Village? No? Okay. It's fine. Don't worry, I'll handle it. You recognize this thread? No. Can I go yet? Your face irritates me. I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. He's gonna fucking die. I don't care if he's responsible. Is there a pickpocket? There's not a pickpocket. You win this round. Can't rob you. Not yet. There's evidence. We're to blow out candles when you leave the room to save energy. God damn it. Bark! Shut up! Okay. Sounds like you found the murderer. We found this murderer. We're still looking for the previous murderer. Louisa. How can I help? Where were you at the time of the murder? I was right here with Hobbs and Mary. You can't suspect me, surely. I'm here to ask questions about who and who is not suspected. Did you hear any suspicious noises? But suspicious without a capital S? What do you mean suspicious? Struggle, perhaps? A fight with an intruder involving this knife? No, I don't recall any such thing. The dog barking? No. Can you please go? I have to cook a lot of things. I'm a very busy, very pregnant housemaid. That sounds like an excuse to me, Louisa. Yo, you have a red shirt. Damn it, he's covering for her. Smart man. He must be in on the job here. I'm gonna close this door. Hey! Anna. If that is your real name. Well, what do you want to know, then? Where were you when the murder happened? In the library. No one else was there, so you just had to take my word for it. Smarmy little shit, aren't you? Do you recognize this thread that sure looks like your shirt? It's a thread. Not really, no. I'm sure you won't mind if I look in this barrel and steal your jewelry, which is definitely evidence. Good day. Bob's barrel. Ah, yes, this is evidence. This is definitely evidence. Super duper evidence. Definitely evidence. Hey, Carol. You got some pants that look... They might match this thread here. Ask what you want to know. Where were you when the murder happened? Why? Are you accusing me of something? You seem to have a very high opinion of yourself. I was in my room, if you must know, alone. I'm sure. Do you recognize this thread? It's red thread. It looks like the same material as my pants, but it's certainly not. Aha. I'm sure you won't mind if I take your silver bottle, which is definitely evidence. Good day, madam. Evidence? David's barrel? David's silver book? What the? A silver book? What is this? It's fucking sketchy shit right there. I'll tell you what, a silver book. What even is a silver book? This is all some very valuable evidence I'm collecting made of actual silver. Mary, I'm here to help the guards their investigation. Well, how can I help? Where were you at the time of the murder? I was with Hobbs and Louisa in the kitchen helping to prepare Lord Sinclair's meal. And I took it to his study, and I saw that it was horrible. It's okay, you're not wearing any red. I'm pretty sure it wasn't you. Decided not to push her any further for details. Wrong! Did you hear any suspicious noises, Mary? I don't really remember hearing anything out of the ordinary. No sounds of a struggle? She has a red hair tie. I don't remember hearing anything like that. Guard dog barking? A dog is always barking at nothing. I don't think it did. A likely story. We'll see. Investigate spider's nest. Well, from this we can establish that none of the fucking house staff was doing their jobs when the murder happened, because this doesn't just show up overnight. Donovan, the family handyman. As I live and breathe. Here to ask you some questions about this gardener's investigation. How can I help? God, you are a fat... Where were you at the time of the murder? Me? I was unconscious in the servants' quarters, admittedly. It's very hard work being a handyman around here. There's always stuff needs doing. Like beard trimming, perhaps? Hear any suspicious sounds? No, but I tell you, I sure sleep like a log. No sign of a struggle. No barking guard dog. No breaking glass from a study window. You know, actually, I didn't know. That is kind of odd. But like I said, I'm a corpse when I sleep, ma'am. I ain't hearing nothing. Noises awake the dead, I'd still be sleeping pretty. Address form. Apply now for great savings. Don't let this deal pass you by. Okay, they keep their junk mail on the table. Good to know. Good squid comas. Nothing in the bookcase. Nothing in the second bookcase. No barrels I can rob in these. Oh! Frank's barrel. A silver pot. Okay. And over the guards of the investigation, you are not wearing any red. What's so important you need to bother me with then? God, you guys are all little shits. I don't feel bad at all for collecting evidence from your evidence bucket. Where were you when the murder happened? I was out. Can you be more specific? Not really. I don't want to justify myself to the likes of you, you know. I know the king personally. I will have you know that John Jagex is one of my close personal friends, and I'll have your account banned. Okay. You recognize this thread? It's some thread. You suck at this, don't you? I'm gonna kill. You know what? Is there a side with the murderer option? I would like to kill everybody in this family. Everyone who's actually a Sinclair for being a piece of shit, and the waitstaff because they're clearly complete fucking incompetence of no value to society. Everyone in this house, can I just, like, gas this entire mansion? I quit. This job sucks. I'm done. Taking out my fucking detective hat. My detective wizard hat. I'm out. This job sucks. God, these people are fucking... Is he sure he didn't kill himself for raising all these children? I know who did it. It wasn't a servant. Apparently we've proved that it wasn't a servant. Oh, okay, they all dress in black, and I have this thread, so it wasn't one of them. Well, that's some good work there. It wasn't a servant. You haven't proved who did it. It doesn't matter. Literally just arrest and hang everybody else in that building. Just for the betterment of society. Strange smelling pot. Murder weapon. How do these help? Put beer in the pot. I drank the beer. Yeah, well, now, I mean, at least I'm drunk now. The beer in the pot. That's what he was doing. Bark! Hey, Pierre. Pot. Huh? Stab Pierre. Okay, I can use the items on people. I can use the items on Pierre specifically. Pierre has interactions? Okay, a couple of them do. Live paper. Face. Fuck. Okay, hold on. So I can use items on the servants. But they're mostly just living bark their life in a perpetual state of confusion about why I'm handing them random items. Which is fair, I suppose. You Withersby, or whatever your name was. Pot. Knife. Thread. Light paper. Alcohol. Hammer. Silver pot. Okay, so I can... Okay, it doesn't necessarily have to be an evidence item. I can literally hand them anything, and they have an interaction. Mobile delay test. Your waitstaff. Hot. Stabbing knife. Just confused. She got over her trauma real fast so I could wave the fucking murder knife in her face. Just like, huh? So what do you need, waitstaff? What do you need? Alright, next step. There is a sink and a barrel of flour. Wheat outside, there's potatoes, there's cabbage, there's compost. Chickens and cows. I feel like a bucket and a pot. Science. Because the murder knife text that was real flimsy. Well, it was at least corpse poking knife. Whether or not it was actually an active murder knife, it was at least a corpse poking knife. Which is like a step of murder. Poking the corpse is what you do after a good murder. would like. Bucket and a pot. Don't think the beer is going to come in useful. I don't think we're going to be beering this one. I also don't know that we need any of our tools, honestly. I didn't bring a tinderbox to set Sandy's trash can on fire, but I sure have it to burn down the Sinclair fucking mansion. Which is surrounded by a bunch of very dead, very flammable-looking trees. I could probably start a pretty big fire. Although, what would it jump to? They got hay. I could burn their hay. So. Oh, I can investigate the gate. So. Broken window. Bread from broken window. Stabby knife. Stinky pot. Guard dog is Bork. There's no way an intruder could have committed the murder. Must have been some of the dog knew to get past it quietly. We established that one. So, it was someone from the house. I know I've done this, but I can't. Niles, this is a sword. Great, a third loop half of key. Fantastic. Why did they even break through the window? They could have just walked through the house. They could have just went into the house. Okay. Let's try combining. Figure it out. Heard the maid come with his dinner. Oh yeah, they might have escaped that way. That's fair. God damn it. Yeah, I've literally streamed this quest before, but if you want a reference of how fucking tiny my brain capacity is. So if they use it to escape. They're further away. Who said they were out? Like half of the fucking children said they were out. Okay. Is it just because it's here? Can I... The needle is now coated with a thin layer of flour. Okay, I have a floury needle. Oh, this is the fingerprinting thing! I remember this shit. Okay. I actually remember this. Alright, I need more flypaper. This is the... I remember the fingerprinting. Give me literally like as much flypaper as I can hold. We'll get everyone's prints. We'll go stand in here and steal a lot of their flour. That's what we're gonna do. So that was lady top floor far side from the stairs. It's Elizabeth's fingerprints. Well, that was because that's her. It was her thing. We got it out of her barrel. Okay, I remember now. Okay, so we do Padoopa. Then we put this on murder knife. And then we get criminal fingerprints. And then we do Badoipa. Badoipa. Badoipa, Badoipa. Badoipa, Badoipa. Badoipa. Silverbug. Badoopa. Guess we have everybody's fingerprints now. So, this video we will do a fingerprint analysis. You don't have to know to realize that it's working. Okay, unknown print, Anna's prints. Not the same. Unknown print, Bob's prints. They're an exact match to Bob's. Okay. Bob. Find me who Bob was. Bob! Bob! You literally were... He jumped out the window, ran here, and never moved again. He's been standing here ever since. Bob. That's just like... Just fucking GG, isn't it? I feel like that's good game well played, everybody. I know who did it. I have the fingerprints of the culprit! I have Bob's fingerprints here. You can see for yourself the matching fingerprints in the murder weapon. Exactly. What the fuck? You can do that? This... Are you sure this is a real thing? This is a medieval game, and I don't... Is this a real thing? I've never heard of this in my life. But... This isn't like... we can't arrest someone off of this. Like, this... I'm still not convinced this is an actual thing that you can do. Okay. We've not fingerprinted the pot. Suppose we could fingerprint the pot. I'm curious if it's different, because we know the knife isn't necessarily what killed him. It's the first thing we'd say when we use it, so can I fingerprint the pot? Pot. Surface isn't shiny, you have to take a fingerprint from. Okay, no, we can't fingerprint the pot. Okay, so I think we're done with all this. I think we're done with all this. Nobody should throw it on the ground yet, though. Okay. Water pot. Hot stove. I can't cook it. Stop. Ew. Pot. Because the pot's the one that we haven't done anything with yet. And I can't tell this dude anything. Pot. Sinclair Family Fountain. No. Strange smelling pot. And I have Bob's fingerprints, who match the dagger fingerprints. Can't fingerprint the pot, but the flower on the dog. What else is there to do? I know. Classic interrogation technique. Alright, Bob. You ready to fucking talk? Next to this cozy campfire? Where were you when the murder happened? I was in the garden. No, you fucking weren't! Damn it. The campfire just made him even cozier. Didn't work at all. Feel like paper scraps can't be totally useless. But how can that bark? How can that be anything but a meme? You got comfy and pulled out a marshmallow! Maybe I need to talk to these guards. I haven't talked to the inside guards. Hi, how did Lord Sinclair die? Well, it's all quite mysterious. Mary the maid found the body in the study next to his bedroom on the east wing of the ground floor. Door was found locked from the inside, and he seemed to have been stabbed. There's an odd smell in the room. I don't know, I'm fucking stumped. Shall we do help again? I can't, it says take, but I can't take. Not taking. Okay, Mischief and Competent Guard seems about right. Burn webs. I'm gonna start asking, alright, Donovan, you seem like an upstanding hibernation dingus. Who do you think did it? Who do you like the least out of this shitty family? I couldn't really say. I don't want to point any fingers at nobody. If I had to make a guess, it's probably Bob, though. So I'm arguing with Lord Sinclair about some missing silverware from the kitchen. Very heated argument. Yeah, I too think it was Bob because I have fingerprint evidence, but that's not good enough because we don't know what fingerprints are yet. Mary? Who do you think murdered this man? Oh, I don't know. Well, Frank was acting kind of funny after that big argument him and the Lord had the other day about the beehive. So I guess maybe him. But it's really scary to think anyone here might have been responsible. I hope it was a burglar. Well, it was not a burglar. It was Bob. But, like, we'll get around to that. I want to ask these fucking shitheads. Bob, who has to upon the dog maybe small. I can't actually get to the dog. Hobbs, who do you think is responsible? Well, in my considered opinion, it must be David. The man is nothing more than a bully, and I happen to know that poor Lord Sinclair and David had a massive argument in the living room about the way he treats the staff the other day. I did not intend to overhear their conversation, but they were shouting so loudly I could not help but overhear it. David definitely used the words, "I am going to kill you," as well. I think it's probably the prime suspect. I think you should just lock him up right there. Well, this dude immediately... Bus David! Like, instantly! Zero hesitation! Louisa, who do you think did it? Elizabeth. Her father confronted her about her constant petty thieving and was devastated to find she had stolen a silver needle which had meant a lot to him. You could hear their argument from Lumbridge. Okay, so he had a huge argument with literally every one of his fucking kids and then got murdered. So, like, this is not as helpful as I hoped it would be. Pierre, who do you think did it? Honestly, I think it was Carol. Sorry, I've had a huge argument with Lord Sinclair. Very contentious man, this Lord Sinclair. Something to do with stolen books. Definitely seemed upset enough to have done it afterwards. This is just... Stanford? Are there any children yet that I have not heard had an argument with Lord Sinclair? Anna! Nobody said Anna had a huge argument. That was Anna. She's definitely unbalanced. You trashed the garden once and tried to blame it on me. I bet it was her. It's the kind of shit she'd pull. She really hates me. I was arguing with Lord Sinclair about trashing the garden a few days ago. Alright, so every one of his kids is a shithead. Again, I'm sticking with my original plan. Can we just kill his entire family? And maybe split the inheritance to the good people of Sears Village? Here's a curiosity. Bob. You know, you're part of this family. You know everybody. You live with these people. Guy who killed him. Who do you think killed him? I don't really care as long as no one thinks it was me. Maybe it was a strange poison seller who headed towards Sears Village. Potion seller? There's another one involved? Potion seller? I'm going into investigation, and I require your strongest evidence. There's a potion seller. Potion seller. The tavern, right? His potions were indeed too strong. Is that the fucking... It's funny as shit. There's a guy... It's literally just called Poison Salesman. Yeah. Potion seller. I'm investigating a murder at the Sinclair house. I need your strongest poisons. There's a murder at the Sinclair house? That's terrible! I was only there the other day, too! They bought the last of my patented multi-purpose poison. Did they now? Would that multi-purpose poison happen to smell like... this pot? Woo-wee! That smells exactly like my patented multi-purpose poison! But I don't see how it could be. Quite clearly says on the label of all bottles, not to be taken internally, extremely poisonous. Perhaps somebody else put it in his shitty jug of moonshine. Yeah, I suppose that could have happened. Potion seller. Who did you sell potions to? Who bought your potions, Potion Seba? Well, Peter Potter's patented multi-purpose poison is a product of such obvious quality. I'm glad to say I managed to sell a bottle to each of the Sinclairs. Every goddamn one of them. Anna, Bob, Carol, David, Elizabeth, and Frank all bought a bottle. In fact, they bought the last of my... What a fucking coincidence. They bought the last of my poison supplies. Maybe I can take your name and address, and I will personally come visit you when my stocks return. Yep, it was definitely everyone. Everyone in a combined, concerted effort. Killed him. God damn it! Sorry, you didn't deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that punch in the face. Just fucking upsetty, and laws don't apply to me, so I'm taking it out on random peasants. I've just noticed the names start with A, B, C, D, E, and F. It makes it easier to sort them, I suppose. Okay. Leave them all locked inside the manor for like a week. Everyone will kill each other, and whoever's left alive will be arrested. It's like Survivor, but the prize is being hung. Oh, boy. Be a favor to the entire region if we just glassed the house from orbit. Fuck. Well, shit. Alright, Bob, if that is your real name. Bob, Suspect B. He doesn't know that I know everybody bought one. Have it on good authority that you picked up some Peter Potter's patented multi-purpose poison the other day, Bob. Hello, Miss Girlfriend. It was definitely Bob. I was definitely Bob. Why'd you buy poison the other day, Bob? What's it to you anyway? What do you fucking think? I'm investigating a murder! You absolutely must know. We had a problem with a beehive in the garden. As all of our servants are so pathetically useless, I decided I'd deal with it myself. So I did. What, you poisoned the bees? That's not a thing you do with bullshit, Bob! Fucking Bob. Beehive buzzes with activity. These bees definitely do not seem poisoned at all. Bullshit! Bob? 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 Those bees don't look very poisoned to me, Bob. Guard, it's Bob. Just arrest Bob, dude. Come on. I got shit to do today. Just arrest Bob. Know who did it. I still know who did it. It was still Bob. Oh. Is it really? You got proof then? Yes. Nobody intruded because the dog didn't bark. Lord Sinclair wasn't actually stabbed by this knife. Oh. Why? Because nobody heard the dog barking. And this knife is a piece of shit. Trust me, I have killed a lot of people. This knife is not a person-killing implement. Also, nobody heard a fight. Okay? Okay, that makes sense, but who did it then? Bob! Look at this thread. Look at this red thread. Look at Bob's bitch ass over on the other side of the head. His head. You see this? You see that? You see this? You see that? You see this? Do you see that? And then do you see this? And then do you see that? All right, that's fair enough, but we need more evidence than that. Bob did not poison the beehive because that was the dumbest fucking excuse I've ever heard in my life. Fair enough. That's you're surprisingly good at this. But this is circumstantial at best. This will never stick in a court of law. I fucking fingerprinted this man. Well, fair enough. Must have been Bob. All the guards must congratulate you on your excellent work in doing all of our job for us. We don't have a whole lot of murders here in Gielinor. Do you not have a lot of murders here in Gielinor? Never mind. This guard did it. It was definitely this guard. 100% this guard killed Lord Sinclair. 9/11 was an inside job. He's in on it. There's no way an actual guard would say there are not many murders in the country. You have our gratitude. I'm sure the rest of the families as well in helping to apprehend the murderer. I'll just take all the evidence from you now. You hand over all the evidence. Please accept this reward from the family. Fuck you, Bob! Got him! It was Bob.
Innocent man!
No, condemning a fucking murderer who is terrible at alibis. Bob was not is a reliable serial killer. I want to hear what the other fuckers bought the poison for. I wonder if I can still talk to him. Shit. I should have asked him. I probably just thought it was a really good deal. The dude's a killer salesman. Damn it, I can't ask him anymore. And I got insulted immediately when I tried to talk to a guy. 2,000 bucks. And even better than $2,000. Do you know what's better than $2,000, my friends? Checking another thing. That would make sense for the purposes of the quest, and it's all the shit that I can investigate outside. That would make sense. Because investigating everything had straight up no purpose. I just went straight to Bob because it was definitely fucking Bob, so yeah, we're in there. I used to. So you know what that gives us the ability to do, chat? Add this to my stack of loop half of keys that are eagerly awaiting their mate on Match.com. Market very oversaturated by loop halves. What do I need to cut a dragonstone? 55, and then I can make a dragonstone ring. I'm only a couple crafting levels away from being able to start making this gear. I've only got one though, right? I do only have one. Okay. Okay. We did this for a purpose. We did this for a purpose, chat. Should have home teleported because it saves me slightly money and I'm the cheap bastard. What does Bob say now? Gives a fuck what Bob says. Bob's gonna be a corpse. Hanging from the fucking gallows for being a piece of garbage. Fuck Bob. All my homies hate Bob. All my homies hate Bob. No, I was a great investigator because I found out it was Bob and now he's gonna die. So, Mrs. Girlfriend, I am not tired.
No problem.
You want me to stop streaming? I will close the door and I will be more quieter. If you pull the red curtain, it will be more quieter. Okay. I will be the sneakiest when I get in bed later. Good night, Miss Girlfriend. Love you too. Okay. So due to the progress of my day, Mystic 1 CNC, thank you for the follow. I did stress coma pretty fucking hard earlier. So I have only been awake for like 2 hours. Well, by this point, it's been streaming for 3, so I've been awake for like 5. It was like 2 before I started streaming, but I'm not sleep ready yet. We got Pathfinder tomorrow, so I can't stay up super late, but I'm not going to bed right this second. We did those quests for a purpose. A noble purpose. Scratch a glogwee. How can I help you? Scratch! He'd be unfrozen in a jiffy if just he had some jubbly. Okay, what the fuck is that? Sorry. Scratch, being an ogre, likes his chompies, and a real delicacy is... Oh, fucking chompy birds. It's jubbly chompy. You think you could get some? Nah. Miss me with that shit. I can certainly relate to that. However, he deserves to be set free the same as everyone else. Does he? You're gonna make me hunt chompy birds? Okay. I can do that. That's the spirit. How do I get a jubbly chompy? Ah, well, this is where it breaks down a bit, you see. The only thing alive which might help you get the jubbly chompy is the most confusing beast that Gillenor has ever known. Don't say rants. Situation is lost, I'm afraid, and I understand totally if you decide not to help Scratch. Don't say rants! Don't say rants! You have to go speak to Rants. Son of a bitch! It was inevitable. Big choppy bird hunting was we did that because it was a requirement for this quest, so like there was no way Rance wasn't gonna, and then we had to get him a jubbly bird. There's no way Rance wasn't gonna be. Bed sounded really good. I think I'll actually just go lay in bed and stare at the ceiling for several hours. I see. How do you feel about getting jubbly choppy now and freeing Scratch? Guess I'll go talk to Rance. Well, I do pity you, and I wish you the best of luck. But this guy. How can I help him? What better to help the Lumber's Guide than a cake of guidance? Would you like to help? Sure. Doesn't involve talking to Rance, does it? What's it involve? Well, I'm not too familiar with the fine details. You'll have to go speak with Treyborn in the Wizard's Tower. He'll know what you need. Okay, well, I'll go do that first instead. Definitely will do that one. And we'll deal with Rance at the inevitable heat death of the universe. Let's go. At least they know this is going to be the most suck. Promise to be quiet immediately shouts. Well, I was expecting that Rance to turn my face. I mean, she's not like she's asleep yet. She just went to bed. She's not asleep yet. Oh, God. Ooh. The mere concept of a quest involving Rance and choppy birds is unironically giving me heartburn. Like, I don't know if you can ironically get heartburn. That wasn't really the phrase I meant. Like, I'm not exaggerating. I'm like actually getting heartburn just thinking about doing a quest for Rance. Okay. Let's go deal with this shit. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Wait, is Treyborn the fucking lunatic? Okay. Remember? Recipe for disaster has great rewards. Recipe for disaster has great rewards. Recipe for disaster has great rewards. Just keep telling yourself it's worth it. Hi. Can you help me make a cake, sir? Oh, you don't look like you have much of a problem. I need to make a cake of guidance, and I was told that you can help me. Cake of guidance. Oh, delicious. Do you know they're imbued with knowledge and information itself? When eaten, it will give anyone the guidance they need to get back on track. So are you a chef? I mean, at this point, yeah. Pretty much. Need to make the cake for the Lumber's Guide. He's been frozen in time. He needs help. Culinary romancy. Oh dear, it's a strange day when the Lumber's Guide needs guidance. Don't worry, I shall help you make your chocolate cake. No, not a chocolate cake. Cake of guidance. Make up your mind! What do I need to do? You don't know. She doesn't know. Dearie me, you'll need to enchant 3 ingredients with your own knowledge. Bring me the basic ingredients and I'll help you with the enchantment. Which are what? Is it just regular cake shit? An eggy peggy, some floury wowery, and some milky wilky. I hate this game. What the fuck do I play RuneScape? Egg, flour, milk. Alright, so just go do Cook's Assistant again. Alternatively, walk to the bank. Gonna have to milk a cow probably, but I think I have everything else. What was that? That's my ending scene. That's the end of stream scene. Show's over. Go home. I'm done. I need to make a memeier version of that. I should make a memeier version of the ending scene so it's more obviously a joke when I use it in situations like that. Okay, egg. I don't have an egg. Flour. I don't have any flour. Milk. I don't have any milk. I'm pretty sure that I can buy all of this except the milk out of the chest. Probably. Pretty sure. So glad protagonist is 90% of the time saying exactly what you want to say the idiots are RuneScape NPCs. I do actually like that the RuneScape protagonist is just as tired of this shit as I am. Because Sandally wants none of this crap. Oh, you can actually buy milk too. Okay, milk, flour, egg. Buy all of them from the chest. Man, Cook's Assistant would take 2 seconds if you started Recipe for Disaster first. Now just recall Crystal back to the tower. Oh, my soul. I miss you, Recall Crystal. I miss you so much. Friend sent me a message, and I thought it was gonna be like, "Hey, can you please be more quieter?" But it was
Stop
don't
right
forget.
there, criminal scum.
It was don't forget to brush your teeth. Okay, Mom. I'll make sure I brush my teeth before I come to bed. Mystic 1 CNC. If you order now with your follow, you will get 1 all expenses paid sub to the Squiddy Pool. You are the shiniest squidling. Squid Star. Greatest emote you'll ever have, only emote you'll ever need. And some other assorted garbage. Enjoy. You are the shiniest squidling. TNT fail. Leveling up in Team Lifeguard Team. 7 channel dunks under his belt now. Squid the dentist is possessed, Bryn. She went to the dentist. So let me tell you a story. Bryn went to the dentist the other day, right? She hasn't been to the dentist in forever. But she got a new plan that gave her like a yearly dental visit. Goes to the dentist. Dentist tells her she has no cavities. 0 cavities. Her teeth are fine. The only problem she has is that a couple of fillings she had for previous cavities weren't put in super well. Different dentist. Weren't put in super well. That motherfucker didn't just shut the door on me. Shut up, I don't want to hear about the dentist. And they had to get caps put on or the fillings were going to come out. So she has now quit drinking soda entirely. Soda that she loves soda. She had 0 cavities. She just had a couple of fillings that weren't in there. So she's just joined me in the Water Drinkers Club where we drink exclusively water. I think the dentist did something to her. I'm not sure what it was, but I feel like the dentist has done something. Alright, here's your crap. Brought 2 ingredients. Yes, I have an egg. Excellent! I can't believe you said that, so I'm going to pretend you didn't. Boo! Yes, you're not fun! I need your help for the enchantment. You must imbue this egg with knowledge itself. You must complete a quiz to enact the enchantment. Are you serious? Oh, let's, okay. Okay, you'll be presented with some people that you may have come across on your travels. It's up to you to recall their names. Well, this quest is over immediately, I'll tell you that right now. Guess 3 correctly without error, and you will successfully enchant the egg. That's an elf! Is that not an elf? When the fuck has Cassandra ever met an elf? Also, get this shit out of here. Because I have something for this. Hold on. Please stand by. Got to pull my Trailblazer knowledge, but I didn't do any of these quests. I promise you I've never met an elf. I fucking promise you I've never met an elf. I'm gonna say it's not Carolyn. The rest of them, are definitely elf names. Eluded sounds vaguely familiar. Nope, not right. I haven't met any fucking elves, dude. I don't know any elves. Trust me. I wouldn't give my nuts to go back to Prif, dude. Trailblazer was like crack. I do it again. Okay, now do better this time. Well, show me someone I know. Come on. Fuck. I thought I was gonna be a genius. Damn it. Okay, that is the ghost. Veronica? V something. V something standard girl name. It's the ghost from Port Phasmidetus, who helped me get the ecto file. Valerina. Alright, second character. The King of Varric? Roald? Question mark? Ah, fuck. It's not Borin, that's the gnome. Ah, shit. Could be King Lathis? It's fucking King Arthur. Fuck. I think that's Roald. Fuck! It was Lathis! Son of a bitch! Okay. It was a 50-50. I thought it was rolled. I thought it was only going to be one king, but I guess it was obviously a king. So let's all the kings are in the game. This is just a dude. Fuck, I have no idea who this is. Purple guy. It's not Rance. It's not Ceramic Bars. He doesn't look like a brother Kojo to me. This is the purple shirted eye stabber. I'm gonna go with Dondakan. Fuck! That was just a random dude! Come on, I don't know, dude! Show me a person, like, give me, like, the ghost lady. That's Ali Morrisane. That's Ali Morrisane! I know that one! The greatest salesman in Gillinor! I need Hexy for this, dude. Alright. It's King Lathis! Test-taking skills. Test-taking skills. It's King Lathis. Final answer. Alright. That's the... Osmond? No, not Osmond's the... Oh, shit. I thought it was the guy who helped me get into West Ardoin. I thought it was the guy who helped me get into West Ardoin. It is apparently a pirate. Didn't have a red beard. Didn't look much like a captain. He didn't have a black beard history knowledge. So I'm gonna go with Pirate Pete. Fuck yeah, I'm a genius. Pretty sure that Cassandra has never interacted with that character before. Oh, that wasn't too bad. So now what? Thank you. Thank you, Grunty's Furnace Fun. Thank you. We're done. We're done here. I appreciate you. You did your job. That is a case of the words of enchantment. Now repeat after me. Dandolino Zadribim. Dandolino Zadribim. Why do I have to cast this? Close enough. I'll hold on to the enchanted egg for you until you need it. Oh no. Oh, that was just for the egg. Oh no, I thought the 3 in a row was the enchanted 3 items. Oh no. That was just for the egg. I got some milk. Milk. By all means, you got to complete a quiz first. The fuck. Come back. Never mind. Fuck. Hey, let's do it, buddy. Okay, you must answer 3 general questions about our lands correctly without getting one wrong. Give as many chances as you need. Well, at least it's not identifying people. A glass vial is to 33, as a glass orb is to... What? What kind of a question is that? Party 6. I'm so good at video games. Question 2. What is the defense level requirement to wear a mystic hat? Please stand by. Fuck, it's the dialogue! Damn it! They got me. Son of a bitch. Damn it, I threw all that. Oh, I'm still on question 2. Oh, you can reload the question. I can hear howling in one direction and buzzing in the other. Where am I? The Grand Canyon? What? Catherby. Buzzing from the beehives and howling from Ice Mountain. Rain. The combat level of goblins near Lumbridge is... Yes! Okay. Oh. Good work, team. Good work, team. Good work, team. We're doing good. I was not confident on that one. Oh, now what? Oh, repeat after me. Scalindum relinoplo. Skelly domi really... Do I really need to say these? Not really, but it's funny. The milk has been enchanted. You're just making this shit up as you go, aren't you? How dare you! Now get me the next ingredient. I'll hold on to this enchanted milk until you're ready. Okay. Immediately trying to see it really fast. I have a pot of flowers, sir. You want to enchant it now? You have to take active part by completing a little quiz to imbue the flower with knowledge and enact the enchantment. Do it. For enchanting this item, you'll be shown a selection of items. When you stop viewing the selection, you'll have to answer 3 questions correctly in a row. Oh, this is just going to be a memory game. Oh, no. Painting the camera over to look for goblins is the equivalent of very obviously looking at this paper. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. There's 3 drinks, there's 2 gems, 2 talismans. I don't know what a distillator is. Loaded toad, jade and opal. Cider, Dwarven Stout, Chaos and Mind, Chef's Delight, Wolf's Bane. Fuck. Okay, I'm ready. Which item began with the letter M? Mind Talisman. Oh, fuck. Oh no, it's a different set every time. Oh no. I felt pretty confident in my memory on that last set. Okay. 2 fish, 2 berries, 2 seeds, a mithril arrow, fly paper, a ball, Gangberries, drollberries, cadaver berries, a salmon, and a herring. That's a herring, not a trout. Potato and onion seeds. Okay, okay, okay. Which of the following items was not shown to you? Trout. It's a herring, not a trout. Use paid red stuff. Yeah, Silverlight Druid's pouch, Ghost Beak Amulet, Moonlight Mead, Book of Balance, Magic Logs, Death Talisman, U-Logs. Oh god, this one's just 10 random fucking items. 2 logs, 2 fish. That doesn't matter at all. Yeah, then 8, like, or 6 random items. Moonlight Mead, Pike, Trout. Okay. Which items were amongst those you were shown? Wasn't a Law Rune. Wasn't a Sapphire Amulet. Was a Ceradoma Prayer Book. There wasn't a Chaos Talisman. There wasn't a Guthix Prayer Book. Hold on. There wasn't a Zamorak Prayer Book. There wasn't a Sapphire Amulet. There wasn't a Ceradoma Prayer Book. There wasn't a Chaos Talisman. There wasn't a Guthix Prayer Book. These are all wrong. This is bullshit. This is a trick fucking question. There wasn't a rune. There wasn't an amulet. The talisman was death. And the prayer book was a book of balance. These are all wrong. This is a trick question. None of these are right. Hold on, think. Okay, I must be wrong. It can't be a trick question. Was there a Sapphire Amulet? There was definitely Silverlight and Druid Pouch. I don't think there was Cider. It was Moonlight Mead. There definitely wasn't 3. There definitely wasn't a Law Rune or a Zamorak Prayer Book. Most of them seem like they have 2 wrong. There must have been... Was there a Sapphire Amulet? I don't think there was a Sapphire Amulet. What the damn it! I fucking swear on the goddamn randomly selected prayer book that none of those were right. I got a real smooth brain. But I don't think I am confident none of those are right. I want to go back and look. I don't have the list in front of me though. Hold on. Damn it. I thought I could watch, there's a way to watch the VOD while I was still live. I was literally gonna go back and look. Okay, I know, okay. This is it doesn't seem like there's a large pile of these, so this is this one. 3 berries, 2 seeds, fly paper, beach ball. Not a trout, it's a herring. Following items not shown to you, trout. Same question, okay, cool. Well, this is gonna be freebies. Okay. Fire Rune. You short, but what book is this? Holy Book. Okay, Holy Book. Chaos Room. Silver, Iron, Tin. You short bow. That is a trout. How many types of rune were there? I think it was just 1. Fuck. The one time he actually asks about the quantity of a category was when I stopped counting it because I thought there was never going to be a question about it. There's 2. Okay, this is an unholy book. This is a tomato seed. There's 2 bows, 2 runes. Maple and magic. Air and water. Poison, ivy, coconut, logs, and a black longsword. How many weapons were you shown? Fuck. Total weapons? 3? I think a sword and 2 bows. Okay. This is this one again. I'm pretty comfy on this one. If you ask me about the Mind Talisman, then we know there's... Yeah, there's only 1 question per set. Okay. So we'll eventually just brute force this. Silverlight, Druid Pouch, Ghost Peak Amulet, Moonlight Mead, Book of Balance, Route, Pike, Few Logs, Death Talisman, Magic Lugs. Okay. Silverlight, Druid Pouch, Ghost Peak Amulet, Moonlight Mead, Book of Balance, Trout, Pike, Death Talisman, Magic Lugs. I forgot one. U-Logs. U-Logs are in here too. Okay. Silverlight, Druid Pouch, Ghost Peak Amulet, Moonlight Mead, Book of Balance, Trout, Pike, U-Logs, Death Talisman, Magic Lugs. Okay, I know the whole list. Moonlight Mead, no Law Rune. Silverlight, Druid Pouch, no Sapphire Amulet, no Cider. U-Logs, Pike, no Chaos Talisman, no Gothic's Prayer Book. What the fuck is this question? Is a Book of Balance a Gothic's Prayer book? That's fucking horseshit. That's horseshit. Okay. Okay. Trayborn. You fucking piece of shit. Are we done? Book of Balance is Gothic's test. You have to repeat the magic words still. Splendidum Romano. Splendidum Romeo. We shall make a wizard of you yet. I will hold on to the enchanted flower for you until you need it. I need it, that's everything. Oh yeah, you're right, that is everything. Okay, we'll go make the cake. Thank you. Get me out. Get me out. Perhaps it has the secret to silver dust. Imagine if silver dust had been one of the items that could pop up in the random list. Fuck. That's so autopilot to go here when I come to Lumby. Note. Oh, I need a cake tin. Buy a cake tin from this? Gothic's Balance Potion. Oh, it all comes full circle. Gothic's fucking Balance Potion. What? Don't remember how to make a cake. I don't actually think I've ever made a cake in RuneScape before. Cake. Flour, eggs, and milk. Oh, I have to put it all in the cake tin. Yeah, actually, I literally don't think I've ever made a cake before. They actually add the step that, like, no other food has, because usually you just have ingredients, click on stove. You have to actually put it in the thing. How? How did we get a... It's just... Okay. Dude with knowledge itself. We might have done that on the original Lumby guide. I have made the cake! What do you want, a prize? Use it on the Lumber's guide! Oh, right. Sorry. There you go. Good work, adventure. Teleport them away to safety. You have only 3 council members left to protect. 2 are hard, so we'll leave them. But this guy is also hard, but for a different reason. Okay, Watchtower teleport. I learned that exists now. Do you left click eat one of the dishes yet? Not yet. Although I think most of them don't have left click to eat. I did notice, I think it was the fish cakes had it. But I think most of them are use. I did have to drop the rock cake. Yeah, I fucked the rock cake. And I had to remake the rock cake like 4 times. But that was for a different reason. Okay, Watchtower teleport, would you? That makes sense, I guess. Well. Heck. We're gonna add that one to the list. Oh! Speaking of the list. Speaking of the list. Speaking of the list, my friends. The guide has been saved. We are hella progressing today. Hella progressing. Look at this shit. Done 3 quests today. Pretty good for a late night RuneScape stream. I didn't actually stream during the day because I was dealing with the fact that I consistently have the emotional control of an infant. Be a faster fucking way to get to this dude. It's really not. There really isn't. I know we're hunting a chompy bird, so while I'm at a bank, I should stop and grab the chompy bird hunting stuff. Same, honestly, emotions are the worst. It's hard because Bryn has the emotional range of a toaster. Chisel. So she tries really hard, but she knows she has no ability to empathize with things like that. She does her best, but she is an unfeeling robot. I'm not convinced that she has emotions. Oh, the bellows. I imagine if I need them, I can just grab another one from right there. Around this. I did forget about it, but that's what I'm gonna go with. Yeah, she is an actual lizard person. Yale. Don't punch. What did I just fucking tell you? Don't punch. Don't punch. What do? You punch. Don't punch. Ruther. Pay attention. Should have brought a weapon in case I had to find anything. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I have to kill wolves for more arrow bits. I did not bring a weapon. I got a rune axe and God at my side. Power of Christ compels me. Saradomin's holy fervor fills me. Just ask some questions. No punch. I see you trying to punch. Follow your chieftain. No punch. Hey, Rance.
Hey there! Thanks for the chomping. It was scrumbly.
Don't talk to me ever again. Except for right now. I'm trying to save Scratch. I need your help. I need a jubbly chompy.
Scratch! Eat, big boss! Scratch like the jubbly chompy. His best is yells like jump.
Please do not say any more words that I need from you. Can you help me get a jubbly chompy?
That's no creature has to stick the jubbly, just like the chompy. Don't creature be the ogre too like right.
I hate you. Also, it's not how anything works.
My creature do red stuff seeds first. This creature gets rants to the other lands over there. The rants can get the stuff seeds for the Glugglords.
None of that was words. He points northeast towards Karamja somewhere in the distance. Which I guess realistically would probably be visible from here. Were it not for jaw distance. Okay.
You just do this creature for the jubbly?
I have a whole lot of a choice. How are we gonna do that?
This creature gets rents to the other lands over there, so rents...
You're saying the same thing? Yep, I got that. I got it. All right, fine. Sign me up.
That's the good thing. This creature goes down by the watering place over near the cabbage. It says more there.
It's that way. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Chief. Bye, my child. Oh, I didn't get a new cat. Forgot a new cat. Oh well. Hello, Rance. So this is the watery place, so what's up, Chief?
This creature says what Rance needs, but they're going over the big water to the over there place.
Ramja, I mean a boat, probably. Have you considered a boat?
It's what me says. This creature's no help. Just says Rance says he's bad.
Okay, you need a boat. You need something that floats. Like wood, like this log.
The rocks?
No, not a rock. Tree? Use a tree?
Me thinks has found one.
Oh, you just shin kicked a tree and its entire root system out of the fucking ground somehow. Okay, step one. Alright, so how do I get the jubbly?
We're not done for Rance fingies yet. The boat series the good. We'll carry Rance to over the place.
Well, it's just kind of a log. So no, it's covered in roots and shit.
What use creature makes it better.
Okay. Axe tree. There you go. That's a log. I guess you need to sit in the log. Can I also like carve it out more? Oh, look at that. It's a boat. This is just like canoeing. It's like the canoe station, but for a fucking ogre. Yeah, there's a boat. There you go, Chief. How do I get a jubbly?
There's no other stuffsies for Rance first. Which needs the bestest grounding for the walking on new land?
What do you want, Rance?
Rance use stabby chucker and stick the dirt for the over there place. This creature make the chopping by the stabber, so Feisty and Bunk sniffs the bestest jumps and splash over with the boatsy.
Visible confusion. Okay.
Okay, use person, let's find the stabber.
What? Hold on. Spit roast the chompy bird. Fuck. Okay. Spit roast the chompy bird. So I'm gonna need the bellows. I'm gonna have to catch some chomperinos, I guess. I made a spit roast. Which I know I've seen in the smithing menu. Okay. I don't think he said that. The quest log is lying. I'm glad the quest log... Ow. I'm glad the quest log can translate fucking dumbass for me. I'm gonna try something. So I guess jubblies should be left in their uncooked form because cooking them is steps of later quests. Okay, I have a bunch of frogs. Give them the big suck. Now I'm gonna just throw them all over the fucking ground. Ow. Stop. Fuck. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. Whack. Oh, it's... I guess I can only carry 3. We found that out before. I can't carry more than 3. Ow. Rest is like we hunt Chompy and his turf. You can hunt for Chompies the rest of the ogre area. Okay. Okay. Frog. 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 I just like make a huge mountain of frogs. 1 bait good, 10 bait better. The ogre area. Frog. 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 Or maybe, oh, yes. Puppy bird. Oh, the explosion actually hit me. Holy fuck. I'll kill it someday. $4 off. Fuck this guy. Shoot him again. Single combat! Because why would it be anything else? When you can have a single combat zone! Where the ogres can PJ you up the chompies! Why would anything else happen? Okay. Well. Did work. Too jubbly. Now. And an anvil. Anvil and Karamja. So I could just... Smithing guide. Is it iron or steel? It's iron. It's right there. Iron spits. I don't know if I need 2 for the 2 jubblies, so I'll make 2 to be safe. Maybe it's worth making some less shitty ogre arrows. I have some headless. I had to use wolfy-headed ones for the quest. But now I could make mithril brutal arrows with all the mithril I have. Wow. Although I can smell mithril now. It's this. Bring all this iron and smelt it. Do this. We'll get some tips so we have better arrows. So that we can do more than 2 damage with our stupid ogre bow. We get a better ogre bow too, but I don't know. I imagine it's not going to use like a regular bowstring. Is 4 coal right? 4 coal's right. Cool. Alright, then regular iron. 2 damage is fine. 2 damage is fine. Well, I would like... it did function, yes. Ow. One of the first times in the history of RuneScape I've come out above average smelting iron. Damn. Okay. Okay with that, that's neat. So I'll put one of these away. Hammer. Carry a hammer is part of the questing kit. Keep one. They can make 2 iron spits. Need these. Those can fit with the other uninflated billows. And by that I mean get thrown on the ground. In you go. Chompy, chompy, mithril, iron, iron. We're good. Your RNG cannot be complained about today with its 1 in 1,000. Oh no, definitely not. Definitely not. Also, carry a weapon? Carry a weapon's a thought. Let's carry a weapon. In case I have to chop anything. I'm not gonna fight crap with this frickin' ogre bow. We got, I think... That's... like my first super duper rare RuneScape drop. I don't think I've gotten... Oh, there was the white flowers, I guess. But even the white flowers weren't 1 in 1,000, were they? It was like 1 in 500 or something from the seeds. White flowers were also up there. Hating on the bonk staff. It's not even a bonk staff. It's a regular staff. There are bonk staffs. This is not one of them. This is just regular mode staff. Maybe I should have... I'm starting to see the value of bonk staffs, though. A bonk staff is like a natty scimitar in quality, more or less. They bonk pretty good. Because they're actually created specifically for bonking. Okay. So I have to go... So he's shot here. Now, metagaming. Be sure. It's probably right here. But, I mean, that would be metagaming. And we're not gonna do that, obviously. Because that's cheating. But I'm pretty sure it's right there. Are all these map icons, just out of curiosity, are these RuneLite or is this all base game? Because I know a lot of the map icons are actually base game. But I don't know how much of it is. It's all base game. So it's not even like RuneLite is cheating me there. The base game literally has that labeled as the ogre boat. He did aim that way. He was angled north when he shot. That's true. He was angled. He was aiming up when he shot. So it does seem pretty accurate. Don't bite me. I didn't bring any anti-poison. I forgot. I came to crammed without anti-poison. What am I doing? Yeah. Right. It's nails. I'm pretty sure for brutal arrows.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I can smelt mithril. That's 100% of my capacity. As douche to the Death Knight, 46 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. I guess I should have expected. Smelting it is absolutely all that I'm capable of. Do we skewer burb? Ah, make burb skewer. What can I even make with mithril? A knife. I can make a knife. Can make shankers. That's all we got. Make an honorary poking device, I guess. So. Francis' arrow fucking exploded a tree when it landed, which is pretty impressive. So I'm gonna guess I need to make a campfire. Well, at least we got one of some run energy back. Not think that. What is the odds that the store? Hey, store lady, do you sell just like logs? Somebody put these there, didn't they? That's not. Somebody clearly sold that. Do you make fires in Karamja when you can't cut down any of the trees? Surely you have some way to start a fire. Why can't I cut down these little dookie trees? Never understand why you can't cut down any trees on Karamja. Definitely plenty of trees that look like they should be perfectly choppable. But they are not. So we're gonna go. Why I'm doing this, and I can just cloak back. Needs to be as painful as possible. Alrighty, let's punch a tree in the face. Punch a second tree for good measure. Because Karam just sucks. Yeah, the general rule of thumb is any quest that starts on, includes, takes place in, or acknowledges the existence of Karamja is designed to be as irritating and time-wasting as physically possible. Because it's like, it's Karamja's identity, right? This dude's sitting down for a fucking drink. He's buying the top shelf brandy with all the bus fares I'm paying. It's Karamja's identity. Because, like, regions have distinctiveness, right? Because you got, obviously, Mauritania, which is identity is, like, the vampires and their reign. Everything's covered in ghosts, and it's kind of like Ustalav and Pathfinder's, like, spooky, scary land. You've got the fucking gnome kingdoms, where everyone's a midget and everything's just super weird. They have their gnome cocktails, their insane food. And you have Karamja, where everything sucks and you wish you were dead. It's like the global identity of the region that makes it distinctive. Fucking hate Karamja. All my homies say Karamja. Karamja's the worst shit ever. Ow. Are you serious? Eleanor's Galt? Galt isn't really like the everything sucks and then you die. Yeah, that's more like Nadal. Nadal, or I guess the literal Isle of Terror is kind of more direct. It's definitely Nadal. Nadal is the place, or like Razmir. Razmir's a good comparison. Razmir's the person, Razmiran's the place. Hey, Galt just fucking loves guillotines. How do I do this? Do I just cook these on a campfire like normal? For Champus? One, please.
We always found the jumping across the ocean. And that says you can lift back with us if you want.
I'm unclear why I just did any of this. What? What was the point of this? Why did I do this? Why did I do this? What did I accomplish? If the story is you shot it because you wanted to go there because you can see the coast from here, why did I need to go burn something to bait your kids? Alright, Rants. Your boat system is operational. Tell me how to get the fucking jubbly.
What creatures say?
I helped you with your boat to fucking Karamja. Now help me. Tell me how to get jubbly!
Oh, gets jubbly. That's the easy thing. Those creatures are stupid for not knowing that.
Just fucking tell me!
Okay, creatures, keep turning this on. Okay, then, you creature. You'll use the big blowers on the fancy toady. Creature makes the fancy toady and then needs the Roxy and the woolly thing to stick it down the ground.
Translate, please. Can you? That's all we're getting. The rock. Use the... We get Roxy and Lily thing. Not this time, says the quest guide. This time you're on your own. Well, the thing that sucks... We'll walk to Corsair Cove. I think it's closer. Mining pick. Axe got inaugurated to the questing toolkit after the 57th quest that required me to just randomly chop a log halfway through the quest. I think mining pick is also about to get promoted. Because I know around the area there are just rocks. Because I thought it was funny that they were literally just rocks and you could mine them. Oh, okay, good thing there's a way in here. Add pirate music. Just fucking eating this. I'm eating this. It's mine. It's my food now. Here. That goes there. These go in the log pile. Okay. I need to pick the woolly thing. A string? Have string. I might need several string. I think 5 to be safe. I don't know what else the woolly thing could possibly be. He said use the bellows on the fancy toady. He calls the fancy toady the inflated thing. So we inflate it again. And then tie it down with the rock and the woolly thing. So we're gonna make a fucking frog balloon. Is I'm pretty sure what we're doing. Making... Hey, it's like how you can chop down these jungle trees, but not the ones on Karamja. Better forever travel, like free boat to Ass Island. Maybe. Because this is rocks right here, because it's literally just a rock. It's a pile of rocks. The Jubbly. Frog Balloon's my favorite David Bowie song. You know what I miss from Trailblazer League? Fairy rings. I got a rock. Got 2 rocks. Got 3 rocks. Infinite Run was also nice, but honestly, I think the biggest sacrifice, the biggest loss... Fucking fairy rings. Recall was obviously awesome. But I could get so many places with fairy rings. Hello, sir. I see you'd like to punch me in the face. Please do. I'm a fellows. Be right back. We've enjoyed your free trial of punching Cassandra Lee in the face. Yeah, afflicted, you stupid bitch. But the fairy rings I could actually get. Theoretically, someday, maybe. Imagine being one of the people who chose the shield. What's he talking about? I don't want to be left out, guys. What's he talking about? Oh, the fairy mushroom shield. Oh, I didn't even realize it was a shield. I thought it was just a teleporter like the recall crystal was. Seriously though, just like... Imagine taking not last recall. God, the fairy mushroom thing though? I just want to know what the mindset is of somebody who read what all the relics in that tier do. I think it was literally tier 2. I want to know what was going through the head of someone who read all those relics and said, oh, being able to teleport to the fairy rings that I can already teleport to because this quest is auto-completed definitely sounds like the most powerful ability. What was going on? What was it? What were we thinking about? Make every teleport in the fucking game 2-way, or gain the ability to use fairy rings you can already use. Oh my god, it's literally a balloon toad. Holy shit, it has an animation. Beautiful. They're beautiful. No jubbly bird could possibly resist the allure of whatever the fuck is going on here. Waving so majestically in the wind. Purple eyes a-glowing. Fat balloon fucks. Oh my god, he's so big. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Okay. He's bodying the other one. Oh my god, oh god. Oh god. Oh help. I've made an army. I'm not positive that I can kill one of them. How long do I have? So the spamming the bait thing definitely works. I think they... Oh, yes. No more. Oh, single combat. Got PJ'd. Come on. Your jubbly. Give me your fucking jubbly. All things considered... Fuck. He's left to rejoin his people. Which means this guy will be gone in seconds, so I definitely won't have the time to kill him. Okay, well... If absolutely necessary... Holy shit, that is actually a 10 kilogram bird. That is I mean, it looked like it. It was fucking huge. I mean, we should only need one, right? All I have to do is not accidentally eat it. Because it involves Karamja, so you know eat's gonna be the left click. I just have to not eat it on accident. Left click's absolutely eat 15 health. That's pretty good. Or burn it. Or burn it. Or burn it. Also burn it. Let's also not burn it. That's also, yes. But we didn't, so we're okay. Burn level 0. I should fill up these bellows so I can add them to the stack of the full bellows that I have in my bank. Okay, so knowing that these don't have to be like individual hunts, that I could realistically just spam down the bait and go fucking nuts. Makes chompy hunting really not that terrible. Need it. Don't 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 need it. That was really not actually that bad. It also does not consume the balls of wool, because I still have all 5 of mine. You just have to have one on you, I guess. Bunch of random XP. Great work, adventure! Teleport them away to safety. You only have 2 council members left to protect. Okay. What do you guys take? Just as a fucking gentle reminder. Fuck. Alright. It's fine, I'll look at the quest log. Yeah, those two are gonna be a hot minute. Ceramic vase. I must have started the Legends quest. Must have started the Legends quest. The Legends quest requires me to do all of this shit. Although, I have the levels for it. Maybe this is something we should work on. I mean, Recipe for Disaster has pretty much been driving what I do in this game anyway. Recipe for Disaster has been driving the car for a while, ever since we figured out how to, you know, start it. Heroes Quest, Shiloh Village, Underground Pass. Underground Pass I can do, right? I remember that one, it was the ranged. Yeah, ranged was blocking me. Can do that. There was... Shiloh Village. The worst quest in all of RuneScape. We can... we can do it. And Heroes Quest. I remember you, you bitch. As far as Merlin's Crystal. Merlin's Crystal. Oh, ooh. Ooh. A level 37 enemy? Might want to put that one aside for a while, actually. I don't know that we're gonna be able to beat a level 37 enemy. That's pretty bonkers. I also did not have my ecto file on me for all that, I forgot. Gotta be an Iron Man. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Still one of these, though. Buy so much stuff now. So much room for activities. Get my apple stocks back up. So I can protect all the fucking trees that need apples. There's so many of them. And we can add to our butter collection. And we're up to adamant gloves. Wait, when were black gloves available? How am I 3 more tiers of glove? I'm on steel, right? How are 3 more tiers of glove available? Am I stupid? Did I do a quest and not buy the gloves? Or do you get 2 for 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are there 9 quests? I thought there were 8. I feel like at some point I got a double. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Adamant gloves, please. Thank you. Steel gloves. 4's down the list. Adamant gloves. 7's down the list. Sick. Hi, Alchem. Green gloves, my dudes. That's pretty good. This is my high alking tab, which is slowly growing. Pretty good shit. And even better still, look at this. What a rare occasion, chat. What a rare occasion. I don't believe it. We have cleared a goal list. And we did all 4 of these today. We did all of that today. We need new goals. Need new goals. Again, Recipe for Disaster has been doing a good job of driving the car. It brings good upgrades with these gloves, and the access to stuff in the chest is super useful, so we could just, keep doing Recipe for Disaster. Start the Legends quest. I think... Oh, baby, I'm not happy about this. Oh, I fucking lost the square, dude. I deleted all the squares. What the fuck? Hold on, it should be this. No, you can't Control Z that stuff. Fuck. Control Z functionality in literally any aspect of streaming software. That's a funny fucking joke. Don't worry, I got it. Okay, box. Underground. Ass. Need that one. Remember you, that was the original quest that everyone in chat was like, oh, he's gonna, it's this quest. Oh, chat, I'm so excited. Oh, he's doing, and it really literally was not bad at all. There was one minor annoying portion where it spontaneously requires a shovel 2 hours into the quest. So I remember that, but it was really not a bad quest. I do not understand why everyone was losing their fucking minds about it. And then Legends quest. Underground Past. Fuck. I don't want to do it. Merlin's Crystal definitely on here. Merlin. Merlin's Crystal. Alrighty. I think that's what our checklist is looking like now. It's the same people that complain about one small favor. It is the same people that complain about one small favor. I mean, I can definitely see the jump RNG being super annoying if you get unlucky. It recommends 40 agility. What's up, Ginger Reed? We just finished up a bucket of quests. Got a few wings of recipe for disaster done. Feeling pretty good about it. Feeling pretty good about it. So mad is a ceramic vase. Wait until you learn that literally every single Falador knight is a pun. All of them. 100% of them. I wonder... God, I need to go to bed. It's midnight. I'm literally not tired at all. I slept through the afternoon so hard. What we should do. I know this isn't a great way to learn things, but I'm going to go through the quest log because there's no sorting available whatsoever. And I'm just going to look at quests that look like this. No fucking requirements. I must be able to defeat a slightly larger goblin. I'm going to take sleeping pills. Sleeping pills time. I'm going to take sleeping pills. I'm going to find quests that look like this that I probably are super easy and I should do because quests unlock a lot of cool weird shit and maybe I'll get cool weird shit. Maybe we'll read some funny quest names. Okay, so what sounds good? Animal magnetism. Okay. Those are pretty low requirements. These are very low requirements as far as quests. Alright, that seems pretty easy. Like, animal magnetism is pretty low. That's a big chain. Between a rock. Big chain. Cabin fever is the pirate chain. Cold War. Cold War's pretty low. That's pretty low. That's not a lot. Guess old school RuneScape has difficulty sorting. Has literally no sorting whatsoever. You can show all or show completed or show uncompleted. So Cold War. Starts at the zoo. That's pretty low. Contact is after Ichlorins. Creature of Frankenstrain. Creature of Frankenstrain is really low. Do that one. That's Ring of Karos, isn't it? Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't do this. Maybe we don't straight up rush under the Ring of Recipe for Disaster. Maybe instead we find quests in here that sound like they're worth doing. Because that one I remember, Fink in Strain. It's on the screen. That was the Ring of Karos, I think. Cold War has also got really low requirements. So does Animal Magnetism. We just start alphabetizing the list and doing things that seem low. Why not, honestly? Why not? Let's go down, and then we'll do Cold War. Which means I guess we don't need to put Merlin's Crystal here because we'll get to Merlin's Crystal just by merit if we are doing these low-level quests. So I'll put Cold War on here too. See what these are about. See what's up with these. Animal magnetism. I do remember a little bit of animal magnetism because that was what gets you the thingy. I do want the thingy. The thingy is super nice. I did completely forget about the thingy. But for now, I have a shitty beginner clue. Remind me what I need for these. You need hunter levels. Catch a model deal, yeah. You need hunter levels. You need the ability... Under fishing. For fishing? There you go. You need the idea of the ability... You get 6,800, which assuming a potion is 365, so I need 13 hunter levels. And a fishing potion. What's the hard clue? Hard clue requires me to do fairy rings. Maybe I should just drop this. Oh, man. How many clues, how many steps into this am I? That's not what it is. Check steps. Literally 0. Should I just drop this? We figured out what these clues are in Trailblazer League. I was holding on to this because that's a free step. If I ever get fairy rings back, but I've held on to you for like the entirety of Cassandra-Lee's lifespan. It's time for you to go, my friend. Be free. Stopping from getting fairy rings? Let me show you. I need a nature talisman. And I don't know how to get a nature talisman. There are not nature wizards. I mean, there are druids. I blendered fucking druids. Holy shit, I blendered druids. Chef, we've done this one a million times. It'd be really cool if I took this clue out of the chest, walked upstairs, and immediately got a casket that had nothing in it, so I could just, you know, get this out of the way. Bam! Ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. Exactly what I wanted. Thanks, Santa. Staff fire is worth high alking, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. So that's dealt with. Let's do a birdhouse run. I need hella hunter levels. Let's do a birdhouse run. Not games necklace. I got used to games necklace because I was winter toting. It's you. Let's do a birdhouse run and then check out what we can actually do maybe to, you know, do hunter. Instead of just waiting for the levels to come entirely passively by doing birdhouses. Let's go to my house. I have 40 construction. I can do so many cool things in my house, probably. Yeah, Nature Talisman's cockblocking me super hard. Had no idea what to do with it, how to get it. Almost all the all elemental talismans that I have, I got from killing those 4 wizards. 53. Those 4 wizards that are outside Falador. That are like the 4 elemental, ironically 4, that the ones that are around the guy you have to talk to for the same quest, the guy who wants a nature talisman. And they dropped the elemental ones. The only place I've ever gotten to Cosmic is random events. I literally do not know where I've ever come across a nature talisman before. No, wait, a blue dragon dropped one in Trailblazer League, but like, I've killed so many blue dragons. I've killed so fucking many blue dragons. I guess that's what I gotta do. I just gotta go back to grinding blue dragons. We gotta go back to the original farm. I mean, it'll level my prayer anyway. For bones, so like, it's not a terrible idea. But I gotta go back to whoop ass and blue dragons. It does me a lot of things that are good. It boosts my magic, so I can get to the Wizards Guild, so I don't have to ever run a mage arena for runes again. Prayer gets me magic. Those are 2 very valuable skills. And we know they drop a Nature Talisman. That was where my Trailblazer League Nature Talisman came from. My Trailblazer League Nature Talisman was off of a blue dragon, 100%. Imagine if the game had some sort of function to look at drop tables in games. Suppose got stuck in this exact situation. I mean, I don't know of a single MMO that lets you just examine drop tables other than for major bosses who drop, like, progressive loot. Like, I can't look up a random goats drop table in WoW. But then again, it doesn't depend on stuff like this. We're like, bring me this random... Functionally, this is like, bring me a random gray item from somewhere in the game. WoW doesn't really have quests like that. Alright, so Hunter. Go to my house first. Let's go to my house. Let's bring you. Let's bring you. I don't need need to bring you. I can grab you off the walls. But I think I'll have to drop things to do that. So let's bring you. Let's bring some clay. Let's bring the Trailblazer Globe, which I should be able to build now because I have the fucking level for it. Let's bring 7 steel. And then a fuckload of oak planks. And let's put 2 of those oak planks away immediately and turn them into runes so I can go to my house. I am stupid. It's a law rune, that's a water rune. That's not a law rune, that's a water rune. It's also blue, but it's not the same thing. Cash? Well, I don't know what rooms I want to build yet. I don't know what rooms I've unlocked. I do want to try and build a bunch of the shit that we couldn't build last time because of levels. And then we'll look at what kind of rooms we want and we'll build stuff. Fireplace base. Okay, so limestone bricks or stone fireplaces, so I can build 2. Do I want 2 stone fireplaces? I don't hate the concept of a clay fireplace in the entryway. It's just supposed to be nice and homey. But it would match if I had double limestones. I should do double limestones. Table space. I can do that now. I can do that now. Missing before. What's up with you, Shelferino? Oh, that's a lot of soft clay. Okay, I need 6 soft clay for this. Hella soft clay, actually. Enough. Build my fucking globe. Build my fucking Trailblazer Globe. Yes. The globe. You can spin it! What? Why even add the up? God, why even put this in? Just to shit on me. That option exists purely to shit in my mouth. Please. Crazy shit. Okay, so I still need hella oak planks. 6 soft clay for the shelves, and then hella oak planks. Oh, I should look at rooms. I didn't look at rooms. And then let me see if there probably are rooms I want to build. I do now. I went from 30 to 40. Build a games room? I don't think I was actually 30. I think it was 29 even. You can build a games room there. Makes sense. You have parlor. You have a hall of accomplishment. Dining and kitchen. And a games right here makes sense. A combat room. Maybe it can fit back here. Another hall. Guess I'll mirror that for the previous hall. A menagerie? A study? Fuck, I don't know. I'm just gonna bring my cash deck. You're right. I'll just bring the cash deck. I'll just bring the whole fucking cash deck. Combat room could be any room if you ain't a bitch. Got me there. Good. Cycle these plants while I'm here because this is the patch that can't die. Whenever I'm in the neighborhood, part of having the Sidious house, whenever I'm in the neighborhood, I should use this Sidious alignment. Just remember that I need 6 of the I should probably gotta make more. That's fine. It's fine. Combat room will never not make me think of the massacre. Oh yeah, that was what the bug was from, right? That whole Falador massacre bug was because of the combat room had just been implemented. And it didn't fucking work right. They just were PvP enabled in the world. Hilarious. It's already super compost. I am not smart. Literally gonna throw this on the ground. No, I'm not. Gotta get my seed dibber. In-fucking conceivable that you would just poke a seed into the dirt yourself. Drink it, don't be wasteful. Drink the compost potion, you bitch. It was a random late night RuneScape stream because I didn't do my normal stream today. I'm a dumpster baby. And I'm getting the 4-hour even playing for a while message at 12:15 at night. I'm ruined. I'm fucked. I am fucked for tomorrow. I'm really glad tomorrow's Pathfinder episode is what it is. And it's just like the end of season wrap up and not the big climactic boss fight with a ton of mechanics I have to remember. I'll tell you right now, I'm not going to have the brain power to pilot a boss fight tomorrow. But while you're hanging out here at buttfuck o'clock at night watching an idiot pick strawberries, he debates how to best to lay out his house. Haggerty Farm. Let me tell you a little something. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern Time, twitch.tv/official Paizo. That channel right there. Officially sponsored by the makers of Pathfinder themselves on their network channel. We're going to have a new episode of The Age of Ashes. The end of our 3rd chapter. As we wrap up Book 3. Prepare ourselves to finally return home. After a long journey away from our humble beginnings in Breach Hill. Fucking murdering slavers and canceling slavery. Went, all things considered, mostly pretty well. Definitely mostly pretty well. At least one person who would not agree with that. Here you go, comrade. It's because the first person hit 99 construction, had a big party and had an entire server in his house. He logged out and had to kick like 2,000 people from the house all at once. And lag made PvP not get taken off people who were in the boxing ring. Lag thing. It was a lag exploitation kind of situation. That makes sense. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This and that. Actually, I can get that off my tool rack, I'm pretty sure. I think all the rest is oak planks. I'm just going to slam oak planks into stuff. Makes me want to do mahogany homes to get that plank sack. But all of this construction is pretty much winter toad. I got my cash stack. It's okay. We'll do that next. I got a bunch of stuff to build in the rooms I have. We'll grab the cash stack for the next run. So I want 42 and 45 are both huge. And 50. 42, 45, and 50 are all huge. Huge fucking achievements. Big unlocks. Costume room is going to clear 20 bazillion spaces in my bank. Go make these shelves. Can make tea. 1. But now, you, sir. The limestone bricks. Build several fine fireplaces. Make tea, do it, be British. Put my Renars away. Become the pure essence of Britannia. Third shelves. A lot of stuff. Gonna need a teapot, probably. Need a kettle, probably. Gonna need a cup, probably. Where do I get tea? The larder? Does the larder have stuff in it? Stuff in it. I get milk, egg, and flour for free. Okay. Pop quiz. How the fuck do you make tea? Probably. No, I don't think I can. Get a stove, don't I? Oh no, it's got a little spot for it right there. Okay, and then I put the tea leaves. Pot. Teapot with leaves. I get a large oven. I use it on the teapot. I have a pot of tea. I use the pot of tea. On the cup, I have a cup of tea. Behold. Britishness. A cup, this just slam it into my face. Oh, and it gives you the construction boost. Neato. Only +1 from this tea. Is there anything that 41 gives me? If I see anything that needs 41, I have tea. Okay. Cool. Okay, so it actually does hold all my trophies. Oh, it actually's got the adamant trophy that I got. Neato. I like it open, obviously. You can see it. Cool. What are you? I assume... Yeah, I can actually put the set on there. I like this set. I got this set because I wanted to wear it. I guess I can store it on there at least. It's like a mini costume room thing. Oh, you workbench. Good workbench. Work at workbench. Does this actually let me browse the stuff that I can make? So this is like, I guess, No Man's Sky-esque. Kind of. That I could build the stuff here. Is it legal to take the tea from my domicile? I could build the stuff there and then put it down somewhere else, I assume. I'm not really sure why, but option that exists. The vast amount of crimes you committed also prepared you to be British. Oh, is that what it is? Ah, Britishness is crime-centric, I see. Lets you make IKEA boxes of furniture. That I can then go put somewhere else. For some reason I wanted to do that. Okay, so cash deck. I just think oak planks for days, honestly. Launch. I don't want to run out of run sauce. I'm finally starting to use resources. The resources specifically being strange fruits. If I'm at a bank and I'm out of energy and I'm running around doing shit, I'll just eat a couple of strange fruits instead of letting the stash sit there for the entirety of human history. Never being used. But using resources is wrong. Resources aren't for using, they're for hoarding forever. Why does this roof have such pointy fucking nipples? Again, the drainage, terrible. Rains once in this farming town that I assume has plenty of rain and everyone's dead. Okay. EA Games Room. I guess we'll lead to the backyard, because it has 3 doors. Well, I can put the combat ring in the middle. Combat ring. Okay, perfect. Now we have a back door. I can't do much here. It could be a study. Study could be right here. Study sounds like something would only have one door. I remember the combat dummy. Okay, maybe someday. The combat dummy was super nice because you always hit your max hit on it, right? You think you and Brent will play Civ 6 again? I have no idea. That is not super on the agenda at the moment. It's show season, so holy fuck. It's show season, so she's super busy with like horsery. I can make hoop and stick. Perfect. Wow, I suck. I'm literally standing just... Ass. I did it. Becky into it. Oop. A fucking natural. The distance was throwing me, man. Point blank and it was throwing me off. I'm the fucking champ. We learned the forbidden arts from Trailblazer. Okay, please get off my screen now. Thank you. Oh, we need an upstairs, right? So I'm gonna need stairs. Stairs require steel. Probably requires runes. I can make any of these, actually. Interesting. Fishing trophy space? That's very specific. Oh, you can get stuffed big fish. Okay. Can't build anything in here. Stairs. Okay, well, let's go see what we can do with the workshop now that I got a bunch of oak. Makes 90 squid still on honey. I know. I know. Not good. Ah, level. I can get an apron, a glass blowing pipe, and a stake. It's apparently a needle. That's a needle? That is not a needle. No, that's the size of my torso. That is not a needle. Oh my god, how the fuck do you sew anything? That's not okay. Alright, so that was... I want the new hall over here. Let's build them opposite each other. So it was hall quest trophies. I have 4 doors, dude. I don't want 4 doors. I want 1 door. That's a rapier named Needle. I just want 1 door. Oak bookcase. I can make mahogany bookcases. We can start getting a little fancy in here. Does this stairs take the same shit? Okay, I'm gonna need 8 steel to make stairs to get an upstairs. I can put bedrooms upstairs. I can mount my anti-dragon shield. Portraits. Got a portrait of a giant dwarf. Landscapes. This is from the guy who can change your crest. Can't mount a painting. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I need 44 construction to hang a painting? It's not like I'm painting the painting. I am hanging the painting on the wall. Okay. Dark light. Number 65. What the fuck? Can mount dark light. Can mount some cool quest stuff up here. There's sort of stairs. I'm not positive what else we could do. We could get a construction level. Doing this. That was 480. See what it changes. which gives us access to 42, which gives us access to costume room. That upstairs is gonna be massive. It's gonna be at least 5 wide. You're framing a pane, there's no frame then hanging it. I guess I'm constructing a frame. Okay, so what are we gonna do upstairs? Well, there's bedrooms. We don't have a bedroom. We'll make a bedroom. Study. Costume room. Eventually a treasure room / achievement gallery. I don't know what I'm gonna build upstairs. We need like another parlor or something. I guess I could make more halls. You can make more halls and just not build the stairs in them. But I think I can boost for the costume room now. Costume is 42. You guys be 41. What level do I need for the better tea? Bookshelves to 45. That looks like it goes up. I don't know at what point it starts giving more than one production. Right now we need stairs. And hoedown music. Stairs and hoedown music are our current concerns. I don't have stairs, I don't have hoedown music. And then I guess we'll figure out the upstairsy part. Study is the place that has the lectern that lets me make tablets. Nice. Tablets are neat. I like tablets. Like 8 steel, please. I'll also definitely start making teak and mahogany stuff. But those planks are hella expensive. Hella expensive. I'm not in a huge rush to do that. Planks are so fucking pricey. What fletching does it take to make a U-bow? This is completely random tangent, but I can use a U-short bow now. 65. Holy crap. I could get 12 fletching levels and make a ranged upgrade for myself, or we could just, you know, hope a U-short bow falls out of the sky. Because I checked the Varric dude, he does not sell them. He does not go, that is too rich for his fucking blood. I am not in building mode, goddammit. It's actually starting to look like it's mostly empty and depressing, but it's not only empty and depressing. There is some stuff in the house. Oak staircase. Up. I guess we could have one up, one down. Guess this will be the quest side and the skill side will be across. Drainage. So I don't have to make a super massive, I don't have to make the entire top of this. I can just make it like an L-shaped building. So there's a second floor on the left side and the stairs will go down on the other side to a basement. Instead of making them both go up and having to fill a huge area. So how about a study? How many doors does study got? 3, 2, 3. Oh, it's 3 because it can't not snap on this room. I think that's... Yeah, there's one here. So it's 3. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Study. And build a bedroom. 2 doors. The bedroom can lead to my costume closet. And then that'll be an upper story for that. Then we have more room for expansion there if we want it. First, I must make tea. Also, F for my cash tag. Never forget it. I had a cash tag once. There is going to be some severe slam jamming of the agility pyramid in my future. On account of that is still the only way I know how to make money. I have not yet gotten to the point where Slayer and stuff makes money. So that's what I got. Bippity boppity. Go upstairs and make a costume room. God's still going? Yeah, I have problems. Tomorrow I'll have more problems, but I have regular problems for now. Only have one entrance. Oh yeah, it's only got one entrance. Perfect. It's my fucking closet, dude. Okay, can't build one of those yet. Build one of those yet. Alright. I can build an oak magic wardrobe. Probably it, huh? Probably it. Build an oak magic wardrobe. That's the extent of what I can build at the moment. Okay, now I bet. What's the fanciest fucking bed I can build? Teak bed? Or a large oak bed. Fuck. This is the thing. The lectern's the cool thing. I can make an oak lectern, which might literally not do anything. I remember this fucker, because this one was super important. If it's any matter like who you tell with the house. It's becoming a house. My construction's not 0 anymore. It's 41 now. We have a place. We got a wooden chill shack. It's not just a completely barren shed anymore. We're no longer... Oh, the K went away from my cash deck. We're no longer a murder hobo. We're just regular murderers now. Look at this. Look at us. Look how far we've come. From murder hobos to just a serial killer. Murder resident. I'm a murder resident of the fine town of Hasidius. For tax reasons and portal access to the farming patch. Yeah, we're gonna have to go large bed. I just think I'm gonna sit on that for now. Probably gonna sit on that for a bit. We don't have a ton of planks left. I have like no money. I'm fucking broke. So we just took my cash stack and threw it into building rooms. So I'm going to need to acquire additional cash dollars. I'm gonna have to counteract my extreme poverty. Who the fuck made this menu, by the way? What were you doing? How is this not rooms? And then things that can be built room by room. Who the fuck sorted the construction menu like this? Why is it rooms, useless, unparsable garbage, instead of rooms, parlor, kitchen, dining room, workshop, bedroom? What the fuck is this? It's the worst menu in the whole game. Why do you choose Hasidius? I like the lack of guards and people who inform the police. Big strides. Well, that blouse, oh, it's just clipping through her incredibly jacked midsection. I was gonna say, this blouse is covering a lot. Hello, sir, can I help you? Hello, town crier. Happy 20th anniversary. I'm gonna go back in the bank now. Anyway. Made good progress. We knocked out absolutely everything that we had on the goal list. We sat down, so that's cool. We have saved 2 more people. God, look how low I am in the chair. This is just... You know that thing? You nap super hard through a day, and so you're dead, but you're not, like, tired. You're not positive you can actually lay down and go to sleep, but you feel like a corpse just shuffling through existence. That was today's After Hours stream, and that's me right now. Gone from here. Here. And now, I'm going to go here and hope with the power of sleeping pills can carry me through. Back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Twitch.tv/officialpaizo with a new episode of our tabletop show running right here. Actual play, no Roll20, no virtual tabletop. Well, virtual tabletop, but it's also on a monitor on the table. Camera 5 might be getting tested. We're adding another new addition to the scene. Dice cameras. It hopefully will work. No guarantees right now. I can't promise it'll work how I want it to. But we're in the fuck with it stage with the dice cameras. Thanks for hanging out, everyone, for the super late night after hour stream. It ended up almost being as long as a regular stream. Hella productive, though. Hopefully. See you guys tomorrow.